All right. Let's see. Oh, all right. We'll fix up a little warm up here, and then we'll hop on in. Twitch. All right. All right. All right. That's good. There we go. Okay. All right. What's going on, gang? How we doing today? As you can tell. All right. What's going on, gang? How we doing today? There we go. As you can tell by the title of today's live stream, we are going to be back to solo ranking it up. We might start off with, I mean, we might play with some friends today, but I'm not too sure. Oh boy. Oh, God, my wrist is killing me today. Got me some stiff wrists, chat. I got some stiff wrists today. Fuck. Maybe I should take an Advil, like an anti-inflammatory. I wonder if that would help with my arthritis. You appreciate the lurk, Asaf. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, my wrist's fucking killing me. Alright. What is going on over here? Okay, manage. Exit. Yeah, okay, I'm streaming over on YouTube also. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go hop in some Apex. Alright, how we doing today, gang? Hopefully everyone's having an absolutely fantastic day. I, for one, am Really? What the heck? Alright. Why am I having... There you go.
Got my upgrade. Let's see where it takes me.
Yo, what up, Noah? How we doing today, my man? You get your lift in yet? Oh, dude, no, not today. I'm probably gonna hit a lift after stream. I was under the impression today when I woke up that I had a lot of sessions at like first thing as soon as I was supposed to wake up, and I didn't. And then the session that I actually did have, we had to reschedule because they didn't have a headset. Really?
I made the right choices.
Okay. I'm lagging? Am I really? Is my stream lagging? It shows that I have stable connection. I don't think I'm actually. It might be your internet connection, low key. Or am I tripping? District, what headset would you recommend that doesn't flatten your hair? Earbuds. That's really the only thing that you can wear that's not going to flatten your hair. A headset goes over top of your hair, right? So anything that doesn't go over top of it won't flatten it. Anything that does will.
Got enough
12 damage? 0 damage? Should I? I wonder if I should change my Peacekeeper skin, because I've been noticing... I don't know if you see it right there. Hold on, I'm going to do it again. When I shoot, and then I reload this Peacekeeper, everything in the center of my screen goes blurry because of the pixel animations that come from this skin. And then same thing too, whenever I'm aiming down sight, it takes up so much of my screen. I'm wondering if changing my Peacekeeper skin is gonna help me a little bit more with my aim. Oh, dude, my aim is so bad right now. Ah, what is going on? District, should I use control freaks for better aim and accuracy? Control freaks are a tool that can help you or can hurt you. Should you use them is purely dependent, I would say, on your settings, your playstyle, and your genetics. To give you a very quick and blunt answer, I would probably say if you play high sense and or have large hands, or long fingers, specifically obviously your thumb, then I would play with a control freak. If you play lower sense and or you have small fingers, I would say don't play with control freaks. You'll love you playing out wide. Much love, homie. If you have really long fingers and you play with, if you have really short fingers and you play with control freaks, your thumb has to move so much, it can be really hard, and it can actually like damage your hands because you're overextending, you're hyperextending the ligaments, tendons, and all the muscles in your hand. You can actually do permanent damage to your hand. That's an issue that I have right now with my thumbs. Chat, obviously you wouldn't know this. Chat, I have tiny baby hands. Like, my thumbs are so insanely small. They look like little baby penises. And, when I played with Control Freaks, I didn't even play with Control Freaks. I just played with, like, the extended thumbstick that came on my, that came with, like, my Elite Series 2 or, like, my aim controllers. I played with the tall stick for so long, my thumb was always hyperextended for hours, like, on end. And, I ended up developing just, like, really, like, aside from the arthritis that just I already had, I ended up developing, like, awful carpal tunnel in my thumb. Is hold ADS better than toggle? I don't know. I would say yes, because you have more control over your aim. I don't know anyone that plays toggle ADS. And turn up my headset so I can hear. Hey, I probably wouldn't play, toggle. Oh, I messed up. Messed up again. Messed up again. Dead slides. Okay. Okay. Oh, tap. Oh, I hate Steam Overlay. Where is he sniping from? What the heck? Step out for me, step out for me. Even talk. I didn't hit, really? 2-1 megs, that's all I needed. Okay. I'm gonna res you, my bad, homie. Oh, dude, my aim felt so bad right there. Like, felt so stiff. I can definitely feel like my arthritis today is pretty bad. I woke up this morning and my hands were killing me. Hey, can you show your video settings? My video settings is literally low everything. Everything is either disabled or low. District, should I either wait till the bat heirloom goes into the shop or should I just get the karambit? It's up to you, man. I don't know. Like, what do you want? What looks best to you? I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money. Unless it's on me. I personally like the karambit more. Just because it's got a smoother animation. But then again, it comes down to like whatever you want, homie. What button do you use to slide? I use left control for hold crouch, and then I use C for toggle crouch. Bobby over on Twitch says, do you think from too much MNK you get hand problems? Yeah, probably. Honestly, I think the main reason why I'm having hand problems today is one, it's been storming a lot. We have a really bad weather system in my area, and if you know anyone with arthritis, or if you have arthritis, you know changes in air pressure and shit will like affect you, affect like your arthritis, affected. Oh my, I can't even speak. I'm so tired. Like different air pressures and shit will affect your hands and your joints and stuff if you have arthritis, is what I'm trying to say. So we have a really bad like weather system right now, and I think it's just causing my hands to hurt. Do I ice my hands? I do not, no. Obviously, icing helps to reduce inflammation. I used to ice my hands between matches when I played on controller because my hands hurt that much. And it was like the only way. I used to also use like prescribed anti-inflammatory topicals with like steroids in them. Not like anabolic steroids to grow muscles, but like steroids to help, just to help with like the issues that I was having. But I don't do that anymore now that I'm on MK. Yeah, I used to ice my hands all the time on controller. Like literally between matches, I would ice my hands. I'd take like 5-minute breaks to ice them every game. Am I tripping, or did it go from no teams to instantly turning into 2 teams? Yeah, because I never fought... What the fuck? Because I knocked the Loba, and then I knocked Sparrow, and then I knocked Seer, and then I got killed by a Loba, and then there was a Knuckle Cluster. Okay. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I thought I was about to hit a 1v3 clip, and I'm over here 1v6ing. Yeah, I'm like, damn, this guy's full health. I thought I just shit on him. I'm watching back my replay right now on stream. I'm like, that's funny. What seasons have I hit Pred? I hit Pred season 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I switched over to PC. And then I hit Pred season... What season did Moon drop? I hit Pred also the first season that Moon released. And I haven't been Pred since. Season 7 is when I, like, really started coaching. So, from season 5? From season 5 to 7. Which was about a year. I think 5 to 7 was, like, the time span of a year. I could be wrong about that. Maybe, like, half a year. Maybe, I don't even know. Whatever, 5 to 7. As Pred every split, every season. And I'm pretty sure I was also Pred from... I forget, honestly, after that. But season 7 is when I first started coaching. And then, because it became the way that I made money, I put basically no time into ranked, and I put all my time into coaching. And then I got addicted to working and making money. So I literally played no ranked. And I would just basically only hit masters. I gave up on hitting Pred because I wasn't about to spend 6 hours coaching all day, 6 to 10 hours coaching, and then go play for another 5 to 6 hours to get Pred. So I haven't been Pred since like season 12 or something like that. Huge snipe, wow. That awareness low key was kind of crazy how he just popped up, already looking at the door, and then hit a shot. But then again, maybe he just had an audio cue that I didn't hear because I'm talking to myself. Bonjour, comment ça va, Monsieur Fox? Comment ça va aujourd'hui, monsieur? How art thou day? Thy day. This guy fucking sucks. Why are you running with a Kraber in your hand? Holster your gun, bro. Why are you aiming at the floor? What the fuck? That was weird. This guy's crosshair placement literally 30 seconds ago was perfect. And now he's running around super slow with a gun in his hand, aiming at the floor. Low-key, he might have been wall hacking. He low-key might have been cheating. You typically don't see players who hit all their shots, who have really good crosshair placement, who have really good awareness, just run around like a retard. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, my bad. Might get banned on TikTok. Run around like an absolute buffoon. District, can you show us your sense? You should try carnivore diet for a few months. I would if I could afford it. Because the way that it works in my household is, whatever you get for yourself, you're getting for everyone else. So if I'm buying myself a lot of meat, well, I'm buying everyone meat. I play 1600 DPI. 1600 DPI, chat. On a glass mouse pad. I play medium sense on a glass pad with high DPI. Can I do face cam? I might. The main reason why I don't have face cam on today is because turning on my camera, I have a really bad PC. Turning on my camera kind of messes my my PC up. And if I were to turn on said PC, with how stiff my hands are feeling today, I don't know if I would actually be able to aim consistently and accurately. So I'm gonna, just for right now, I'm gonna keep it off. If people really want me to turn on camera, then I'll sacrifice my aim for it, but I'm gonna hold off for right now. My aim is so bad. Bro, my aim. My Havoc recoil is no bueno. I can't see it. I can't see the door. I'm cooked. I could have easily finished that, but... Bro, stop spam pinging. What the Bro, can you I'm sorry, can you please stop spam pinging when someone's trying to do something? It makes it really hard to hear anything that's going on. You're not helping, you're really just making it a lot harder for the people that are trying to help you. That shit, my biggest pet peeve. You're trying to revive and this guy's ding 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 ding, ding and then you can't hear footsteps, and then he doesn't walk up to you because he didn't know that you were resing to begin with, but you can't tell what he's doing because you can't hear shit. Fuck. Biggest pet peeve. Biggest pet peeve by far. Alright, one more match and then we're gonna go hop in some ranked. Well, it's not that Havoc is all over the place. It's just that I don't know, my brain wasn't thinking. My brain wasn't thinking of how to control the Havoc. Havoc has really good control if you aim smooth, and that range was perfect for aim smoothing. Especially if I counter-strafed my opponent, it would have made it even that much easier, but I just wasn't thinking. If you guys were watching my last live stream, whenever I warm up, I always say, warming up isn't just a matter of getting your hands warm. Warming up is a matter of thinking about the technique that you're going to use. People think aiming is just putting your crosshair on something and then clicking. Aiming is more about thinking about what's happening and then coming up with an optimal way to attack that. Just like how it's the end game. Teams have to make a rotation or they have to make a move. So you think about how you can kind of use that against them. It's the same thing with aiming. Aiming has game sense to it. If I see someone strafing a certain way, I'm going to use a certain tracking or flicking or switching or recoil technique based off of what they're doing. And with my game sense not really being that warmed up just yet, it's kind of my aim is all over the place still. When will we see the brainless t-shirt? That's a good one, huh? Should we actually do that? I don't know. I feel bad. Here's the reason why I don't want to make that shirt. As much as Brainsy low-key kind of sucks for cheating, supposedly, from what Panic Apex told me, personally, and what some of... I'm turning... Bro, Steam overlay is fucking so stupid. Whoever at Steam thought, you know what? Whenever someone crouches and open up their inventory at the same time, we should make it so that an overlay pops up and completely fucks up your screen. You're an actual idiot. Seriously. How the fuck do you turn this off? Turn that fucking overlay off. God damn. I'm about to crash out today, chat. Today's one of those days. What was I saying? Before I literally just had an aneurysm. Yeah, apparently, Brainsy has a lot of IRL stuff going on, some family stuff, and as much as I don't condone people who are cheating, I also don't condone adding, you know, basically picking on someone and making their life a little bit harder. Okay. I mean, they're making it hard to themselves. Okay, I know. Believe me. I understand how Brainsy did this to himself, but he didn't do the family part to himself, and I don't feel comfortable. Where the fuck does this guy's sound come from, bro? I'm dead here. Like, there's no way I can get out of the open in time, especially when I'm getting stuck on a fucking rock. Yeah. I just don't feel comfortable personally, attacking him any more than I already have. And by attack, I really just mean bringing light to the situation that he's cheating and talking about it. Right? But yeah. Yo, later guess, have a good one, man. And there was zero aimbot hacking going on. That's funny. That's really funny. Can you please comment on everything you do? Like, what do you do and why do you do it? I can try. I can try to do that today. Yeah, what up, Katori? Yeah, sometimes... So, here's the thing with YouTube. If you guys watch the YouTube live streams and you don't get a notification whenever I go live, when you don't consistently watch the live streams, or if you don't consistently leave likes on the... Oh my god. If you don't consistently leave likes on the video, it doesn't tell YouTube and the algorithm that you want to keep seeing them in the future. So by leaving a like on the YouTube live stream, you don't just help my stream out and you don't just help me grow, but you also tell YouTube that you yourself want to keep seeing those videos. Yeah, Katora, I know you already do it, man. You're the GOAT. District, recent subscriber, long-time watcher, love the content and the tips. Dude, much love, homie. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you stopping on in and saying that. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do, chat? I forgot to change... Oh, I said that was going to be my last game. And then I was going to go play ranked. Okay, I'm going to go play ranked right after this, just remind me. Okay, I need to change my Peacekeeper skin. Need to go grab that barrel stabilizer again. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? No sound on this guy who just popped up. I could hear the guy climb up on me, but not the guy that shot me in the ass. That makes no sense. Put a smoke. You put a smoke right here. That's risky. They're just gonna drop right on you because. All right. Well, I mean, he's gonna die. I'm gonna go hop into a ranked match. Do I ever play with subs? I do. It's not often that I do, but I do. Typically when I play with subs is during like events, meaning if I do like a 1v1 event, then I will invite subs. Ooh, I missed this skin. I forgot I had this. Used to be my favorite skin on console. I totally forgot I had this one. Add that to my favorite. Take that off, that off. What was I saying again? Oh, this one too. Actually, I hated that skin. But yeah, I don't always or typically play with subs, but I do from time to time. I wish there were better recolors of this skin. I just don't really like that skin. If there was like a red version of it, that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Hey, Jitter, I picked up an AIM custom PS5 controller and was wondering if you had any tips on what to map the 4 paddles to. Bottom left, or so your paddles should be AXYB, or triangle X, square circle. Bottom left, swap weapon. Bottom right, reload. Top left, crouch. Top right, jump. In my opinion, it's the most optimal layout if you're trying to work on your aim and stuff. Or not your aim, if you're trying to work on your incorporating movement into your gameplay. Dude, what the heck, man? I loaded into a platinum lobby and it put me with Preds. $1.27 million legend tokens. Dude, that's not even that much. There's people who have like tens of millions. I stopped playing on this account for 2 years. So realistically, this account should have like 10 million plus. Lifeline? Oh, yo, what up, Nakuda? How you doing, man? Dude, I see you all the time.
Alright, decent.
Sir, I'm sorry for asking again, but it's kind of a dying question. Do you need light ammo to jitter aim? No, no, you don't. You can use any ammo to shoot to jitter aim. Your ammo type does not make a difference. That's a funny question, actually. Look back. Oh. Dead slide. Want to go look for that team after I grab this 3x? Good comms, good comms. I know both of you have mics because I know you both are streamers, and yet you don't talk to your ranked teammates. Very interesting strategy. That's what I call TTV ego right there, chat, when you think you're so good that you don't talk to anyone. What are we doing? Are we going or not? Like, what are we doing here, chat? We're going the opposite direction. Bro, what? Open. Oh, use your mic. What? Dude, what the fuck, man? All right, chat. So, for the TTV strategy today, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit here in the corner and we're gonna wait for someone. Hold on, let me pull up my scan. We're gonna wait for a team to come by. We're gonna camp the building. Oh, UAV turret scanning. Virgin detected. Camping pussy detected. Looking to take fight. Error. Bro, what are we doing? They're shooting now. Now we can go fight. Go. Third party. Almost one magged one. Why are you picking a fight with them? And why is Revenant? Oh, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? TTVs? What are we doing? All right, streamers, let's use the microphone you're using to talk to chat to talk to each other. All right, streamers, what's the plan? What are we doing here, chat? Other than getting knocked. I'm not reviving him, low key. How am I opening up Steam overlay, bro? I literally closed it. All right. Like, if we just stay here, nothing's gonna happen. We're not gonna get any KP. We're gonna waste all of our ammo. We're gonna let other people do things. We're gonna lose control over fights. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do something. Is there a way to get up there? Like, I've never really played here. Oh, yeah, I meant to do that. So this team ran away, right? They're not putting any pressure on us. What are they doing? I don't think they're a full team. I'm walking up here. Get back off. Fighting go. They gave up the high ground. Who's he shooting at? Backing up. Gotta reset to the high ground so that I don't get pushed. Ooh. They got the revive up with the Gibby Bub. Okay. Not Gibby. Tapped out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Steam! Steam! What are you doing, Steam? 1v1, Brev. Climbing up. You're dead to Storm, like you're cooked, like you're... I don't know. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god, I'm done. What the fuck? What the fuck? How many times did I fucking open up Steam overlay? Dude, chat, every single game you play that has an inventory, what's the bind? It's tab. Every single game, it's tab. Every single game. What is the crouch in every single game, chat? Left control. Why is it that by default, crouch and open inventory is the same bind as open up Steam overlay? Who at Steam was like, you know what? You know what? I think the best way for people to open up their Steam... Oh, fuck. The best way for people to open up their Steam overlay so to see if, you know, the thing that they're trying to look at is available for them is going to be the same bind that you use to open up your inventory while crouching. I think that is going to be the best way for us to interact with our community. You know, that way they can really see everything that we have on Steam. Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh my gosh. Interface. Okay, let's fix this. In-game, enable Steam overlay. Turned off. Let's change this to something that I will never use. There we go. You know what? Let's make it even better. Shift plus that. Now I will absolutely never open up Steam overlay again. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. 2 kills to assist. What did I get for damage last game? Oh my god. Fuck, bro. Now my throat hurts because I'm fucking screaming. delete is easier. No, it's not, because I use delete. Whenever I'm talking in chat, I'll use delete, and then I'm going to open up my Steam overlay. Don't want to do that. You see that the title was true? What did I put the title as again? Alt tab. What did I put the title as? Where's it show me? Like live ranked solo, not raging, maybe raging, totally raging. Yeah, okay. I am definitely raging. Hey, but hey, at least I didn't rage quit. Right? I didn't rage quit. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Much love, gang, much love. Ugh. Bind Alt F4. I actually don't have Alt 4. This is my go-to gym music. Like sad, depressing TikTok sounds. Hold on, I'm gonna go to Not Kuda. I'm opening up Not Kuda. I see this motherfucker all the time. I think on like TikTok and shit. TikTok. Not underscore Kuda. Maybe not. Okay. Twitch. Not Kuda. Oh my god. I bet you are. Oh, it's so good. You know what, chat? You know what I've you know what I've come to hate? Ads nowadays.
Yeah. I got it eventually. I don't know if I can find a short of him.
One of the biggest tips that comes from pros is putting.
You see it? You see it? That's what I'm telling you, bro.
Is he watching?
Hey man, friendly advice: use your mic. I don't need to. I don't need to, bro. I'm not.
Guys watching a Daz how to rank up an Apex tutorial mid-ranked match. Chat, isn't that what I said earlier? Isn't that what I said earlier? Right? Streamer. I bet you anything he's gonna say something to the effect of, I'm a streamer, I don't need to use my mic. And then sure enough, exactly what he says. Use my mic? I don't need to. No, I don't need to. Jesus Christ. Proceeds to do literally nothing that entire game other than get knocked over and over and over again. What am I even trying to play with right now? What am I trying to loot? I have so much energy. Typically, it's impossible to find this much energy. Holy shit, the energy's not stopping. Ooh. Okay. I'm good when you guys are. Oh, we got a care pack. Huge. Maybe we'll hit this care pack low key. Hold on. Did I scan? I canceled my scan on the beacon. Why can I no longer see the beacon on the minimap? Gold hemlock would be awesome right now. I just heard a zip line. Am I tripping? Keep in here. Yeah, let's take a different building. Okay. I'm gonna take this building. One HP on one. Shit on. Jesus Christ. I don't like this spot. Can you ash ult? I'm gonna get a break. If you have your ash ult, we're gonna ash ult to the elevator top. Fuse one, or one of them one. Why are we not looking for the person who's one shot, bro? What are we doing? Huge. My aim, bro, my aim.
Demora pra chegar, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, velho.
Hey, dude, I don't know if you know this, but I don't speak that language. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. He got 91 damage, died, and then he's gotta start cussing whatever language he speaks. Jesus Christ, bro. This is my life, chat. This is my life. Break, 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 break. One shot, one shot, one shot. Nade, 100 explosion, push, knock, knock, and then that. Yeah. I was kind of trolling by dropping down there because I didn't know if he was playing the elevator. I couldn't see where he was. I was trying to put him on my screen. District, do you prefer to be called Mason or District? Absolutely, whatever you want. I could not really care less. Whatever is easier for you. Fun fact, during COVID... Holy shit, there's so many streamers playing today, man. What the hell? Fun fact, during COVID... I actually never talked to anyone outside of Apex because everything was shut down. So, as I started to grow as a content creator during the COVID season, people only ever called me District. And when COVID finally ended and I talked to people, people would ask me what my name is, and I would introduce myself as, "Hi, I'm District," because I forgot that my name was actually Mason. Because no one had called me Mason in forever. District, how much is the difference between 60 and 120 hertz? Twice. It's twice the difference. 60 times 2 is 120. But on a real note, what's the difference? It's major. It's extreme. Like, Chad, I'm telling you, if you can ever make the upgrade from, like, 60 to 120, if you ever try to go back to playing, like, 60, you won't be able to. Like, you won't even be able to loot. It's going to feel so awkward. You can't loot. You won't be able to shoot. Looking at your screen will actually give you a headache because you're so used to looking at, like, a more clear picture. Like, I noticed the difference between, Am I tripping? Oh, hold on. They were over here, right? I noticed the difference between something even as little as, like, 120. I mean, like, 240 down to, like 200. Like, I can notice that. So, you'll definitely notice the difference between, 60 and 120. Close on me. Close on me. No! No, 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 no. Knocked one. They got lifeline res on the roof. And we're still not pushed up. Why are we not pushed up yet? Lifeline rest again. We also didn't portal into the fight, so now there's no way for us to get out. If we had got a knock and we know that they're gonna revive, but we should have immediately been swinging up into that. Pop a Phoenix. Create space from that portal in case they push. That way I actually have time to get the Phoenix off. The fight was in this building. Let's go back for that fight. Let's go kill them. Easy. Oh. I'm gonna scan in 1 second. That's everyone. I think we got scanned from over there. No, I'm tripping. Where's the last box? Smurfing's not a big deal in Apex? I think it is, yeah. Why would it not be? What gave you the impression that smurfing's not a big deal? I would say smurfing in any game is kind of annoying, kind of cringe. Smurfing is when you play on a low-level account on purpose so that you only fight against people who are of less skill than you. Otherwise known as playing like Apex, who only ever plays public matches in low tier lobbies so that he can farm 4Ks off of people. You watch right there? I can't climb that.
Replicator coming down.
They might push. I'm taking a step back. I don't have any HP. R3 1 good. I like R3. It's not like a laser beamer. Like, it doesn't do like a ton of damage, like the flatline or like the havoc or anything. But it's very accurate and it's very consistent. So it's, in my opinion, it's good. It's just not one of the best guns. It's all happening right here. It looks like they're not also playing the height, which means that everyone's in the low ground right now. Further back. Okay. Whoa, what the heck? Why wouldn't it let me, like, boost right there? Stay on the high ground so that I don't lose control. Wall jump. I want to play height. I want to control this if I can. Create space from this situation I have no cover in. Okay. There you go. Some decent health management. Avoid getting knocked in situations where I could have obviously kept fighting, but probably would have kept taking damage. This is a really awkward angle. No, the blade saved his ass. They alter portaled away.
Other team, other team.
Okay, okay, let's go. Let's go storm, go storm, go storm.
Come here, all the teams.
Alright, alright. No one's playing, no one's making any moves, so I'm just gonna stay up. I'm gonna hit Mythic Ben if you want to just watch over me. We're also not really in. If we stay here, we might easily get thirded. I don't have anyone on scan. Well, they have to rotate, right? Where are they pulling up from? Huh. I don't see anyone. Make sure there's no one pulling up behind me. We're good. Someone should grab that triple take. Alright, we're in zone. We hold this back edge, we should be fine. I want to wipe whoever's in this corner. We can just get them out of our back. Yeah, there's a team back here. What the fuck?
Bro, you fucking. Go.
Help, please, one more, crypto. Quick. Thank you. I thought they would have like pushed once we got that knock. Dude, why did that cancel? Oh, that's my teammate. Dude! Oh, I'm stuck on the corner. Nice, good knock. Double swing that guy together. This is so risky, bro. Like, why? Oh, my God. Huge. Last two teams are fighting, I think. Huge clutch. Right there, he shouldn't have rezzed me. He should have double swung with the seer on the guy that was pushing, since one of them was hurt backing off. They would have been able to knock that guy. And then the last one would have been a 2v1 instead of taking like a 2v2 together. And then risking that clutch. But they won it, and that's all that matters. How is that missing? How did that miss too? The fuck? That looked like it was literally right on him. They dropped down bottom right of the bridge. Bottom right bridge. Let's see if I can get an angle on that. They're coming over. Bro, my aim is so bad. I'm helping team right here. Med kit maybe. How long for Cyril? Oh, my bad. How long for Cyril? You can't dash. $70 on the last guy. He's broke. He's broke. Nice, GG. Oh my god. Put me in diamond already. Get me out of this lobby. Yeah, I finally got solid teammates. Teammates who actually try to shoot their guns. GG. Hell, he was shooting. He was doing a good job. Stop using Kraber. Why would I not use the Kraber? It hits for so hard that you can one-tap people. I'm just missing my shots, you know? It's not my bad. It's not my fault I got arthritis. Dude, literally every single teammate I have today, TTV, TTV, TTV. Everyone's at TTV today. Holy shit. I'm only getting TTV teammates. Any tips for getting better with shotguns? New to keyboard and mouse. I would say aim train, bro. If you're not aim training, there's really nothing else that you can be doing. You should be working hard on your flicking and on your stability. So if you go into aim labs, if you go into Kovacs, practice flicking and stability drills. Did the name District just come to me? No. I basically was changing my name from something super cringe when I was on Xbox. And for inspiration, I was looking at different movies that I had in my movie collection, and then I saw the movie District 9, and I thought District was a cool word, so I named myself after a movie. That's how I got the name District. Middle of a Monday, most people at work or school, so TTVs. I guess. I mean, I guess. Although it's not like these guys are like TTV, you know, make monies. It's probably like that not Kuda guy who thought that he was so cool that he didn't need to talk and he had 3 viewers watching him over on Twitch. I don't think he's, you know, he's paying his rent with his 3 viewers to the point where he's staying home. I don't know, maybe he's, you know, maybe he's going all or nothing right now. I have no idea. Another Mozambique.
Speed drive. Good job, Thea. Good job. She called me over there to show me how fast she can drive the bull.
Ride the bull?
Dry the bull. She's drying the bull with the
Oh,
rag.
the bull. Why did I think you said bull? I hear someone. There's someone on me.
That boy is by himself.
I'll be there in a sec. I'm just looting.
I'm gonna grab this for us. We can at least get blue.
Let's get up to the bridge here. We can look at this team. That way they're not above us.
Yeah, that's what I'm going right now.
Alright. Let's do it.
You prefer guys with no comms over these guys? I mean, these guys, they're not even that bad. Like, they're just talking. Nothing was happening. Landing on me. Bottom left.
How did it be on the left, yeah. He's not.
One shot.
He's not, he's not.
Oh, right here.
Last one. Last one.
Gotcha.
Huge.
Way to hold your thing up, Steer. Another team.
Oh, another thing, but
We're good. We're good.
I'm healing up.
Knocked one.
One guy
Can you
out.
start walking up? I have scan in 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm getting slammed, dude.
One of them, one shot.
Healing.
Yeah, you're good, I'm watching.
One's low ground.
No, he went back that way. Bro, like, come on.
I have one snared.
I just healed the second shit about the freaking
What the fuck in this corner here? I thought he was dead. Their guy's still knocked. 2v2. You can ash ult into the bus and then shoot one of
I
them.
literally just fell, bro. I just fell.
This might just be a time to reset. If one fell, then you're 1v2ing. They might have rezzed.
Oh, I need you to come up here with me, man. Alright, I'm dipping.
Damn, this guy's open like this
new
actually.
spot.
I know this motherfucker had his ash ult the whole time too, man. Once we got that knock, he could have just walked up and like wiped that team with me. What are your thoughts on Voltaic, and would you ever go in depth in a video about it? You mean Voltaic, like the aim training? Like Voltaic, like the aim team? They have really good drills. I don't think I'd ever make like a whole video on it. I might make a video on the aim training, but it's not going to be Voltaic specific stuff. I have a question. How do I improve my aiming on controller? Practice. Holy shit, this guy needs to work on his stability. Oh yeah, you can res me, My bad.
Yeah, there is. Just be careful. I'm just sitting height up here.
But if you just go to like Storm in Market, like go to Street Market, the res beacon is like pretty secluded.
I have one shot.
I can get you over here.
Oh, okay, that works. Oh. Apex physics for you. Let's try to get back up onto the bridge. Oh, we're getting zipped on right now. Can we get back to the bridge?
There's somebody else. They're going to fight.
You guys get to me? Or no?
I'm rotating over to the bridge here. I'm trying to shoot from the back.
Yeah, we're trying to rotate around. You're right in front of us. Free kill. Stay low.
There's so
I
many
can't.
teams.
Nice. I'm walking on that. I want his loot. One shot on this Pathfinder, bro. Dude, what the fuck? Push, push, push. We have a knock. Why are you waiting? Why are we waiting, bro? Oh, you would think that master players would know that if you have a knock on someone, they probably don't want to stand in the open and let you shoot them. You gotta go and kill them. You gotta look for that team. Look for that player. Oh my god. I'm geeking, bro. I'm really starting to lose my fucking mind.
And I'm about to res him again. Tyler, you want to res him? Are you close?
Jesus Christ. Yo, what up, Smallsman? Holy fuck.
To my left.
I'm gonna go.
You're closer. You're closer. But yeah, I can go over there.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
There we go. Oh, God. The biggest takeaway that you could ever get from any of any of the coaching sessions that I put out is when you are shooting your gun and you are knocking people and you're breaking people's shields and you're doing things to people, they don't want to fight you. So if especially you're playing a legend that has movement, if you are shitting on people, like we did right there, we knocked one and the other guy was all by himself, you need to push that person, because hurt players, unless they're stupid, and let's be real, platinum players maybe are not the best mechanically, but they're not, you know, brain dead for the most part. If you shoot someone, make him look away from you, how are you supposed to kill him if he's not looking at you? Use your damage not just to get breaks, but to make people look away. And the more that people look away, the easier it is to push, the easier it is to swing, the easier it is to control that fight. And if you do nothing, like that guy right there, and you just sit and you wait and you wait and you wait and you wait, then nothing is going to happen. Fuck. There's this fucking literal retard in the chat saying, push solo, blame your teammates. Dude, it's one thing to push and to not say anything. It's another thing to have a knock on someone. And have another person broke, and then just not want to push. Realistically, let's be real here. That is something that is just obviously something that you would need to push. Knocked one. Give me bubble. Grab got away. Oh. Why do I only run shotgun sniper? I don't run only shotgun sniper. Really what's happening right now is the simple fact that I keep running shotguns because shotguns are really good up close. Team behind me right now. They have to rotate him like right next to us. They're gonna be on our left as soon as we like come out of here. And they have to walk through the open. Oh fuck. Okay. Let's wrap far right here into zone. How am I missing on a guy who's fucking knocked, bro? Oh shit, they're like gone, and fighting. I'm cooked. I'm pulling up meta. Safe back here. Stand still for me, stand still for me. Knocked in here. Last one. All right. Low-key, we might go back to zone. Low-key, maybe go back to where we just were.
Now, and have this whole building to ourselves.
Yeah, but this building's not going to be in zone, and there's more space to play from the backside where we can.
Alright, let's do it then.
He's one, oh my god.
I know.
So am I though.
Back up.
Yeah.
Right here.
Whole team in there. Everybody.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Can you get on this guy?
Nah.
They're moving up on us.
I'm moving up over here.
They're below us, coming up.
I'm trying to back off. I'm stuck.
Watch out.
Yeah, back off, back off.
Let's just play back. Let's play zone. Play zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we're good,
I
right?
backed up.
Catch everyone running in the open. Play on me.
Careful, they're below outside.
Play on me.
Yeah.
Look, Red's over here.
Please come back and play on me, bro. Please, 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 please. Full team under you. Breath under you.
Look at this, right? This team stuck right here.
And below us. Oh shit!
Please.
Nope. Full team.
Oh wow. He's one shot to it.
Like,
Just
just
got-
listen! What are we doing?
Still.
How many times did I say, like, just come back and play zone. Just come back and play zone. Let everyone walk into the open. Right? We can control the fight from back at the end of the... From the edge. Dude, turn off your open mic. Holy fuck, it is annoying. Come back, play the edge. Get off of that building. It's not going to be in zone for the next ring. You don't want to share it with everyone. What do? They play on the height. They can't look at anyone because they're in the middle of the open on top of the height. They're getting shot by everyone. This guy gets knocked somehow from someone across the map, not even on him, dies, gets pushed from the other guy. I'm over here, knocked one, broke another. This guy's one shot. And instead of either playing their life like I've been telling them to do, or wiping the team that's underneath them, they just sit and they wait and they wait and they wait. And again, bro, oh my god, I'm about to crash out. That's the issue that you have with fucking plat players, bro. Plat people don't want to make plays, and they don't want to set themselves up for something. They just hope that someone is stupid enough to like run into the open and do something. And that's not how fights work. Fighting in Apex is about taking away people's options and then using it against them. That team that I had in the bottom of the building, I sear scanned them. If they want to poke me, then they're going to get hit. I'm taking away that option. And then now that they're not peeking, I use that as a way to go and put pressure on them. Pick up a knock with that. Take a step back. Avoid getting pushed because I created space. Now that they don't have the option to push me, I can keep up my health. With the health I have, I can go and look to make a new play. If you're gonna wait for something to happen, odds are it's not going to happen. Ugh. I wouldn't even have been mad if they like died doing something with intention. The only thing that irritates me is when you don't do something. When you don't listen to people's callouts. Hey, this guy's broke, let's go push. Right? Hey, let's ultimate into this spot. Hey, let's go play edge. Let's control this part of the zone so that we can hold everyone. And then people go, yeah, let's do it. And then they don't do it. That is, really what's pissing me off with that whole last game.
This is your champion.
Alright. Where is zone going? Okay. So we might want to rotate on that left side of the map. Keep ourselves on the edge. Is there a shoddy arsenal? There's not, no. Ping me a massive or any shoddy, please. I just found one, thank you. Okay, what POI is next to us? Labs might third us, we gotta watch right there. How do I have no, like almost no shields? Alright, I'm coming. I'm gonna hit beacon low key real quick, and then I'll try to catch up. Wait, where's the beacon? Here it is. Alright. Oh, knocked. Why are we forcing? Oh, there's no window right there. Phil. Means better get swung here. New team pulled up. I'm stepping back, bro. Is he getting in there? Two teams still? Bracelet. 1 HP, 1 HP. New team pulled up. New team pulled up again. I'm pushing down here. I have a knockdown here. They just wiped this team. Bro, I think we leave. Low-key, follow me. Never mind there. He just got shot off the roof. I think that's a 1v1 if he pushes. One HP on me, Caustic. You're getting thirded right now. It's a full team pushing you. It's a full team. Fuck, dude. Non-stop third parties. Yo, what up, Drawing? How you doing, homie? Yo, this Jake's... Is this the Jake Sanchez that was, like, having an aneurysm in the comment section last night over on the YouTube? crying about how he's like stuck in platinum and how he can't get out and how he can't get any better. Is that the same Jake Sanchez? Damn, that's crazy. Holy shit, dude, there's so much happening right there in that fight. Two teams in that building, another team pulling up, another team thirding in the distance. Alright. We have a coaching session right after this match. Alright. District, big question. I'm trying to start doing YouTube, and I want to change my name to something else because I don't like my current one, and how to make a cool logo. I think Logical is a really cool name, low-key. Low-key, that would be cool if you kept it. But if you really want to change your name, I don't really know how to help you. Just look for inspiration somewhere. If you want to learn, hi Lex, I love you. If you want to make a cool logo, you can either hire someone or you can try to make your own. But yeah, Lex, I can't really check Snap. I guess I can. What do you say on Snapchat? Unfortunate. Well, that sucks. Fuck, I'm hot. Okay, let's see. Coaching session. In-game name. Oh, I forgot the U. Tuberkey? Tuberkey? Oh man, there's so many Tuberkeys. Which one is it? I'm not adding all these. I will add them over on Discord though. Let's see. Discord, friends. Okay, friends, add. Okay. Let's go sit in the range and wait for homie to add us back. Fuck, it's hot in here, chat. Hello, hello.
Hey man, how's it going?
Not too bad, man. How are we doing today, dog?
Good, good.
Perfect. Love to hear it. Alright, I tried to add you over on Apex, but whenever I type in your name, there's like 7 people that popped up. So I don't know which one to add. Could you try adding me instead? Alright, I just think my in-game name. Oh. Yeah. All right. Perfect. All right, my man. What are we doing today? What is the goal for today's session, my friend?
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. I feel like I mostly play with a couple buddies, and one of them is absolutely terrible.
Okay.
The other one is pretty good. And so I mean, I can very easily climb to D4 with them, and then it turns into like such a grind that I typically just like switch accounts. And I feel like my aim is pretty inconsistent. My game sense kind of carries me a little bit, making sure that I can, put myself in good situations so that I'm at an advantage.
Yeah.
But if it's just like a straight 1v1 where everything is, all things are even between me and whoever I'm fighting, then it's really a toss-up,
Okay. Okay, for sure. We can take a look then at what's going on with your 1v1s, and then we can kind of just overall kind of figure out what's going on with your overall play style, your game sense, how you're kind of doing things, and once we kind of get a grasp as to everything, we work on some skills for a little bit, then we'll go hop to some matches, and we'll tie everything together. Let's start off. Let's just grab whatever 2 weapons you like to play with, and then we'll go hop on down to the pit.
Yeah, a lot of the time right now I'm just running like a 301.99. My PK is so inconsistent. Should I grab mags and stuff?
You can grab all blue attachments.
Maybe drop these.
So what do you got? You got a R3, R9?
Yeah.
Okay.
I made it to the next level, one upgrade at a time. I've reached max level.
I have paddles, but I don't think I have the map very well. I don't really use any movement tech.
Let's start off with what controller do you have so that I know what your paddles are looking like.
Yeah, the one that I use is the PlayStation Pro controller.
Oh, the DualSense Edge?
Yeah, I have a couple scuffs, but I've had to send them in for stick replacement so many times. This one's just...
Yep. Yeah, yeah, the older scuffs, up until just a few months ago, they were using like the old, like analog thumbsticks. Now I think most of them, I don't know if they all do, but I know most of them are switched over to Hall effect. So it should be a little less prone to stick drift.
Upgrade's ready.
Okay.
Time to make a
Oh,
choice.
here, make sure to go grab the Evo cache. That way you can, you don't have to level up your shield, you just click on it. Okay, so with only having 2 paddles, obviously maybe not the most optimal compared to like 4 paddles for movement, but you can still, set them up. What do you have them set up as right now?
Right now I just have them on, like one is crouch and one is jump. Just so that I can...
Which one is the left one? Is that crouch or jump?
The left one is jump, and I almost never use it.
Okay. So...
I use the crouch one very consistently.
So what I would say is you're going to want to probably change your crouch over to your left hand. And the reason why that is when do you play toggle or do you play hold to crouch?
Toggle.
Okay, so one, hold to crouch just gives you more control. So you'll actually be able to choose when you want to come up more accurately. You can have faster crouches if you want. You can have more precise crouches. So for example, I'll show you like this. Let's just say I'm like strafing in front of you, right? If you play toggle crouch, because hold on, I need to go and do not disturb. I'm getting spam called. When you're playing toggle crouch, because there's almost like a timing to when you come up and you come down, it can give you slower crouches than what you want. And a slower crouch, if you hit the bottom of your crouch, you'll start moving slow. If you play hold to crouch, though, you can get better at timing when your body actually reaches the bottom of that crouch so that you can more accurately keep your head as low as possible without actually slowing down your movement speed. So kind of like right here, my head is staying really low to the ground. I'm actually making my body go as small as possible, but I'm not losing any movement speed because I'm letting go of my crouch just before I come up. So right away, we're going to want to change your hold, or your crouch to hold, give you the option to have more accurate crouches, and then on top of that, it will also give you the ability to bunny hop. Do you know what bunny hopping is?
Yeah.
You can do it with toggle. It's just twice the amount of work. By playing hold to crouch, you just hold crouch the whole time, and every time you jump, you can extend that crouch out. So hold to crouch gives you so much more capabilities in terms of your movement. Now, you're used to crouching with your right hand. As you can probably guess, if you're holding crouch, your right hand, while you're trying to aim with your stick, it can put a little bit of extra strain on the tendons and the muscles in your forearm, and that can make aiming a little bit more inconsistent. I always tell people the buttons you use the most, your crouching and your swapping weapon, should be on the hand you use the least. That way it's not affecting the thing that you're doing the most, which is looking around and aiming and trying to track. So I would suggest to switch your crouch over to your left paddle, your jump over to your right paddle, and then from there we can make some other adjustments for your reloading and your swapping of your weapon. That way, if you want to be a little bit more movement focused, then we can do that. But in general, I think just switching your left and your right paddle is like a phenomenal start.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so I switched that stuff. Oh my gosh.
So
hold the crouch. It's gonna take me a second.
It's gonna take you, it's gonna take you a minute to get used to sliding again. It's gonna take you a minute to get used to hitting wall jumps again, and it's gonna definitely take you a minute to get comfortable switching from one hand over to the other. What I would suggest is take what I said, keep in the back of your mind, play with your original settings for today. That way you're not like tripping yourself up. And then afterwards, as you try to practice and like relearn everything, you can do it at like your own pace.
All right.
Okay. Cool beans. So, let's start off with some 1v1s. Let's take a look at what's going on. I'm going to put you right on over here. And what we will do is just a quick series of 1v1s. I'm not going to talk that much for the very beginning. I'm going to kind of go really slow. Borderline is going to feel like I'm trolling you at first, and then we'll kind of pick up the pace. It's going to be hard to look for issues that you might have if I'm just full sending you. So we'll both ping to say, hey, I'm all ready to go. We'll just go off of whoever pings last. Perfect.
Firing. I'm taking shots. This time I'm down.
I don't know how to reset.
If you hit your map bind, click the legend that you're on, and it will full heal you.
Got it.
All right.
I probably shouldn't use abilities, huh? I shouldn't jump.
That would be ideal.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, you're chilling. Now, what's your highest rank on console?
If I grind, I can get to masters.
By the way, bleed out.
But...
if you hold crouch, it'll revive you.
Oh, got it.
Okay. So,
but like I was saying, I rely a lot on like game sense and being in an advantageous position.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Okay. Okay. Highest ranked masters. Got it.
Taking contact with enemy. enemy. I downed an enemy.
Okay. So yeah, I can, you know, obviously we got, you know, some things going on here. I think a lot of your issues are going to be pretty simple to fix.
Contact target.
For the most part, there's some pretty simple things that I see you not doing.
I'm taking.
All right. Gosh, it's like you know where I am all the time.
Enemy down.
Wall hacking. Okay, so here, let's start off. Let's start talking about some things that are going on. So let's actually start off with what you just said right there. It seems like you know where I am all the time. I do. And it's very easy to tell where you are at all times. One of the very first things that I noticed with you is that you are not being engaged in the fight at all. And when I say engaged, the only thing I want you to think of with that word is, are you trying to do something to me, right? If you're being engaged with me, you're looking at me, you're shooting at me, whatever. You do look at me, you do engage, you do poke, you do peek, but you're not doing it consistently. So you're not really that engaged with me. It's kind of like you just kind of tune into a conversation here and there. You just kind of keep tuning in and out of our fight. And because you keep tuning out, it lets me do more. So a concept that I want you to think of in the back of your head at all times is, the more engaged I am with an enemy, the more I'm shooting at him, the more damage I'm hitting, the more I'm peeking him, I'm shooting where he should be, I'm throwing nades on him. The more I do, the less that he can do. Because as you start shooting your gun, there's obvious consequences that come with, you know, being on the receiving end of that. So the more that you do, the less that people will do. And the less that people do towards you, the more you can do towards them. And the more you do to them, the more, you know, the less they do. And you can see it starts to spiral out of control for whoever's on that receiving end. You are not consistently engaged. And it's coming down to two different things that I saw right off the rip. I'm sure there's probably more like 3 or 4, maybe even 5, but there's 2 that I notice instantly. The first one that I see with you is that you move way too much. And that is why I know where you are all the time. For instance, don't move, stay exactly where you are, right? Right now, you don't see me, but where am I playing? Right, there you go. Right now, you don't see me. Oh, maybe you saw me right there. Where am I right now? Yeah, can you, yeah,
like
there,
here, right?
There you go.
Or coming up here.
Where am I? Oh, yeah, you just saw me, right? Where am I? Here, turn around. Let's do this. Let's have you look at the wall so that you don't see where I am. All right. Where am I right now?
It sounded like between the 2 middle pieces.
Yeah, you want to try? You want to try and ping for me?
Yeah, like here or here.
There you go. So you don't see me, but you know where I am because you're hearing my audio cue. So what you are consistently doing is you're telegraphing what you're doing to your opponent. You're telling your opponent what you're doing, where you're going. Hey, I'm going to peek you in 3, 2, 1. Hey, I'm going to peek you in 3, 2, 1. And you keep telling people where you're going so they know where to look. And in the same motion as you're moving, you come out within the same motion. So people can hear you, and then they can pre-fire and shoot before you even step out, and then you're stepping out into their shots. So the first thing that we need to do is we need to stop moving, right? If you're going to be easily read, or if someone is going to be able to tell where you are to begin with, moving around, I mean, if you're trying to do it to be unpredictable, it's not helping you to begin with, right? It's really just a waste of time. So we won't move around. Instead, we'll stay exactly where we are. If I can shoot you from where I am, I don't need to move. If I can shoot you from right here, you might have noticed this in a couple of our 1v1s, I didn't move from where I was. I just kept shooting from where I was because I could engage from there. So if I can shoot from here, I don't need to move. I'm just going to keep shooting. Now on top of that, because you kept moving around, it's taking you out of the gunfight. So for you, right, ideally what we would want to do is we would want to be excuse me, consistently engage with that person. As I'm shooting, I want to be holding that angle on him, keeping pressure, not letting him peek out. I'm trying to control what he does. But you, because you keep moving around, it's more so like you're shooting. You're shooting. Shooting.
Yeah.
Move around again, and you're just not fighting. You're not doing anything. So first thing that we need to do with you is, if I can shoot from where I am, I'm going to shoot from where I am. The second thing that we're going to do with you is we're going to change why you're shooting. Really quick, why are you trying to shoot at me? What's kind of like your goal with it?
So the ideal situation is to just win small trades, and then if it's an isolated 1v, then I'm just gonna push if I get, you know, a decent health advantage.
Okay.
That's kind of the mindset.
Perfect. So, this is what I hear with literally every single person that I've ever coached. And every single time I'm playing ranked with people, I see the exact same thing. Whether they're master, they're pred, whether they are brand new to the game, they're looking to peak, and they're looking to either trade damage, or they're hoping that they win that engagement. Here's the issue with this. You have almost zero control over what that outcome is, because you're leaving too much of that control to your opponent. When you and me are fighting, I can't control, for the most part, how long you stick out in the open, right? I have zero control if you peek me for a really long time and you let me one mag you. I have no control if you peek me for a quick moment, right? And you're not giving me the chance to hit those shots. I have no control if you're hard to hit. As you are in the open, if you're moving around, if you're tap strafing, I know you can't tap strafe on console, if you're wall jumping, if you're super gliding through the open. And because I have no control over that, I can't guarantee consistently that I'm going to get that damage to be able to push. I'm not going to get that knock, that break. I'm not going to hit you in the head, because that comes down to, what does my opponent let me do to him? Now, on top of that also, when you are trying to exchange, when you're trying to poke or pick up damage on your teammate, or my bad, on your enemy, it also comes down to a bunch of things that you still can't control. Who has the better aim between you? You can't control how good his aim is. Who has the better attachments? You can't control that he has a better magazine and barrel than you. Who has the better hitbox? You can't control that, you know, he's a tiny lifeline and you're playing Revenant with a large hitbox, right? You can't control, there's so many things you can't do, but what you can control is your health. That's literally the only thing. So what we want to think of is this. You and majority of players are playing off of the advantage that, oh, I got damage on him. And now that he's hurt, I have a numbers advantage, right? He has to hit twice as many shots that I have to hit in order for someone to get killed.
Yep.
What we want to think of instead is not the advantage at face value, but rather, what does this advantage actually force people to do? If I lose all of my shield, right, and I want to fight you, you only have to hit half your shots, I have to hit all my shots, which means you only have to stick out in the open for a small period of time. You only need to risk a little bit of health trading to knock me. I have to risk way too much health, right? I have to risk everything that I don't have, which basically means if I try to kill you, I'm going to get punished for it. So I have to play passive. Otherwise, I'm going to put myself in a very bad situation. Really what's happening is you are controlling what that person is doing. You know the outcome of how he will play. He has to be slow against you. Otherwise, he's going to get knocked. And because he's being passive, there's less of a threat to you, making it that much easier to play aggressive. So what really I'm trying to say here is, you're not necessarily playing off the fact that you have more health. You're playing off the fact that he has to play a certain way if he wants to avoid getting knocked. And you're trying to use that against them. So let me grab a shield for a second. Let's play and build off of that idea. I'm trying to, as a player, not get damage, but rather control what he's able to do. Instead of trying to get damage to push up, I'm going to try and instead get the result which would be passivity to push up. Oh, my bad. I got way too ahead of myself, and I'm kind of probably confusing you. As we're shooting, there's two different ways that we want to think about shooting. We're shooting to either get damage, like how you're playing. If I get damage, I know he's going to look away, and I'll use that to swing up.
Yep.
I would consider this a rule. If I hit someone, I know he's going to look away. Otherwise, if he breaks the rule and he stands in the open for longer, he's going to get knocked for it. The second way that we're shooting is a suggestion. A suggestion is what it sounds like. You're kind of telling him, hey, you probably shouldn't do this, otherwise there's a consequence. So right now, imagine this. I'm in cover right now. Start pre-firing where I should be playing. If I want to fight you, I have to step right here. So keep holding that angle on me. Shoot so that I don't poke out at you. Just be shooting. Right now, you're suggesting if you hold that pressure on me, if you hold that angle on me, if I try to step out, well, you're going to automatically start hitting me. So by suggesting to your opponent and trying to control what he does, one of two things is going to happen. One is he's going to step out, he's going to get hit, he's going to look away. Or two, oh, I don't want to get hit, so I'm just going to stay looking away. You get the same result, passiveness, as if you were to just hit that person. So our goal is we don't want to wait to see if someone sticks out so that we can shoot him. We want to control what he does. Instead, I'm not going to let you peek me. I'm going to keep you behind your cover. I'm not going to let you stick out. And because you're not looking, when I go to move through the open, it's now a lot safer. And the more that I can close that space on you, the less that I need to wait to see if you stick out in the open. The more I can work towards forcing you to actually be here. So, what I want to see from you, I'm going to put you right here for a second.
Keep an eye on this spot.
Behind that cover, you can see me from where you are. So, you don't need to move cover to cover, cover to cover, cover to cover every time you peek. I want you to right now to practice. You know where I'm playing. You know that I'm going to have to step out from this corner into this area to fight you. I want you to hold that angle and pre-fire. And as you start noticing passiveness from me, you hit me and I look away, where you're pre-firing and you're noticing I'm looking away, I want you to use that as a chance to start closing that space.
Contact with hostile.
Got it.
I'm taking shots.
Awesome. Good damage, right? Maybe I don't want to look off that 50 damage.
Terrible, but
yeah, we'll work on your aim here in a second. Maybe we'll take a look at your settings in a moment. Actually, let's look at your settings right now. Maybe there is something wrong. We can fix that. You want to quickly read off what your settings are?
Yeah. I think that I think that one thing is I hard scope just instinctively a lot of the time in close range too when I don't need to. Right now I'm playing 4-3 classic. I've switched back and forth between classic and linear, but right now it's 4-3 classic with a small dead zone.
Okay, so what I will say about 4-3 classic is going to make it so that recoil control in general is just a little bit tough, just because you have to pull your stick a lot more. So it's not as reactive, not as responsive. But in general, those don't sound like bad settings. There shouldn't be an issue with you playing that. There's a lot of pros that play 4-3 Classic. One thing I will say, though, is about that hard scoping. I want you to just check this out. With an R9, from this range, check this out. This is me just hip firing you. Oh, hold on. I accidentally ADS. Can you heal up for a sec?
Yeah.
This is how accurate your hip fire can be.
Yeah.
Right? And that's just only controlling recoil. So as soon as you get up, even to like right here, anything about 10 meters, your hip fire is actually pretty darn accurate, even with an assault rifle. Like assault rifle this range, still fairly accurate. So you need to think of aiming as a tool that you can use. Don't think of aiming as I'm just trying to put my crosshair on him. Think of aiming as there's different ways to do it. So I want to use a tool that will help me do it more effectively. If aiming ADS at this range is going to slow you down and make it so that your aim has to be pinpoint accurate to hit a shot, maybe that works for you in that moment. Maybe it doesn't. If hip firing at this range means that it's a little bit more consistent for you, then hip fire at this range, because now it's easier to pull your crosshair side to side because it's not going to be as slow. And on top of that, even if your shot isn't exactly on, you're still going to connect shots because of the bloom. So ideally, if you're within 10 meters, hip firing is more on point with what you want to be doing, also depending on the weapon. So SMGs, shotguns, sub-assault rifles, even LMGs would be really good at 10 meters. Once you start getting past 10 meters, then you kind of want to start aiming down sight.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
makes sense.
So let's try that again. So from where you were, we're going to refine how you're peeking.
Okay.
That's way better.
I downed an enemy.
All good. You're going to struggle right here for right now, and then we'll fix that in a minute. Now, when you are peeking, something that you tend to do is between peaks, you become very passive. And the reason why that's happening is because you're just taking too long of a break. What I want you to think of is whatever I do to someone, he can do back to me. So if I go to one mag you, I've effectively put myself in the open long enough to kill you. I've also put myself in the open long enough for you to kill me. So instead of trying to one mag you all at once, I'm still going to shoot my whole mag, but I'm going to do it in portions. I still have the chance to hit all my shots on you. Every time I step in, I manage my health. You do this, for the most part, but your breaks behind cover are too long. And because of that, what ends up happening is you look away for too long, and now I'm peeking you, and now I'm holding and pre-firing you. And now you are the one getting held instead. So when you're peeking, I want you to think of your peaks as a way to try and discourage someone from looking at you and to push them back into cover. So what we want to aim towards is spending more time actually shooting our gun than we are staring at a wall.
Yep.
Let's see you give that a try.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Way better. And then from there, keep that pressure on it, right? Keep pre-firing there. Perfect. Now, don't necessarily try to shoot me. Try to control your recoil as your first priority, and try to think, if I just shoot a laser beam into where he needs to stand, if he walks into that, he's instantly getting hit. When we start fighting players at higher levels, people start playing less and less and less in the open, and they start playing more and more and more tight to the corner. Moving like this when you're peeking someone, like right now, aim down sight, put it over my body. Don't track me, just keep it right there. How much is my body moving off of your crosshair?
Yeah, I mean, not a whole ton.
Not a whole ton. If you just shoot straight, just only control your recoil.
I've been down.
No matter if someone's trying to strafe in front of you, you literally just shooting straight is going to do almost the exact same damage. So good players typically aren't out here, they're typically right here. That way they don't need to be slightly hard to hit, they just become completely untouchable. So good players only play tight to the corner. If you focus on only shooting tight to this corner and then make an adjustment if you need, you're going to have a lot more success with just landing shots on people as you peek them. So let's see you give that a try.
Target.
There you go, look at that. Already, shields broke. There you go, perfect. There you go, way better.
Down.
So that's the difference that we're looking for. Now, right now, your goal isn't even to be landing shots on me. Your goal is to keep your opponent from fighting you, keep him tucked in his cover, so that you can take that step forward. And you rinse and repeat that. Keep him from looking at you. Keep him from looking at you. Take that step forward. Your goal is to change the fight from you can shoot me, you can't, you can, you can't, you can, you can't, you can. And instead you're changing it into I don't care what you do, no matter what, you have to fight me. You're stuck in front of me. You have to take damage. If you can set yourself up more consistently to force something, then you, in general, you just have a lot more control. Now, if you pick up damage along the way, then that's awesome. Play off of what you're giving yourself. But you're not just getting damage, you're controlling and you're setting something up. And then advantages just naturally will occur. So let's see you try that again. And we're gonna keep refining the skill of peeking as a tool instead of peeking as a way to shoot your gun.
Enemy over there.
Oh, I didn't even call the flaming fire, my bad.
No worries.
Is this live coaching? It is live coaching. Perfect, you're using that damage to move up. If you don't move up right away, well then I'm gonna start holding you instead. And now you're the one getting held.
Yeah, I didn't move there.
So, going back to that idea, I know I kind of fucked it up earlier when I was explaining it. My brain was all over the place. When we're shooting with two things in mind. I'm shooting for a rule. If a rule is every action has to have an appropriate reaction, otherwise there's an appropriate punishment. If I throw a grenade on your feet, the rule is you should probably walk away from that, because if you don't, it's going to completely shit on you. So you know, if I throw a grenade, that I know my opponent's going to move out of that area. If I'm landing shots on him and I'm breaking his shield, I know my opponent is going to go, whoa, what the whoa, 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 let me look away from this. Otherwise, he's going to keep getting hit and he's going to get knocked for it. That's a rule. You know what the outcome is going to be off of that. You can easily play off of it. So if I start landing shots on you, I'm peeking. Oh, if I'm peeking, and then all of a sudden, oh, I know he's gonna look away. I'm just gonna start moving. I'm not gonna wait to see what your reaction is, because I know what your reaction should be. A suggestion, again, you're suggesting to your opponent what they should do, right? Hey, you probably shouldn't peek me right now. If you peek me, you're gonna get hit by this. So because I know that I'm telling you what to do, hey, don't peek here. Don't peek that side, don't peek that side. I'm gonna just start walking up off of it.
Yep.
Do something with intention, and then just follow through. Waiting to see the result of your actions means that you are doing something afterwards, right? Oh, he's looking away? Maybe I should move. By the time you start moving, I'm gonna start looking again. So shoot, and then just play off of what the reason why you shot was.
Got it.
Nice.
Too far out here.
That's you walking up. Now, do you know what instant sliding is? Some people call it fade sliding.
Yeah. Where you're
Alright.
like, well, maybe
Show me-
not.
show-
You're
show
talking
me-
about just like 2 steps.
Yeah, let's see you do it. Let's see you hit an instant slide.
So, I mean, I know that I have to take like 2 steps out of cover.
Okay, so maybe, okay, so let's break it down from the very beginning, just to make sure that we actually
Yeah.
got it understood here. So when you are running with your gun in your hand, 1, you run slower, which is not ideal if your goal is to move, right?
Yep.
2, if I want to get a slide off, not only is my movement speed slower, but my slides are slower, which means they don't carry as far. 3rd, if I'm running with my gun in my hand and I do go for a slide, I have to take a minimum of 1, 2, 3 steps. It's a big issue, especially for you, because this is what you're doing a lot of the time, so I've seen. You're taking 1, 2, 3 steps in the open, and then you crouch. So if I'm running in the open and I get shot, it's going to give you bullet fatigue, which is when it cancels your sprint, it makes you walk, and it feels like you're moving through mud. So if you've ever been shot and you're stuck in the middle of the open, it's almost impossible sometimes, it feels like, to get out of the open, because you just can't move anymore. So the way that we fix that is by holstering the gun. As soon as you holster it, you move faster, which is ideal if your goal is to position yourself. Because you're moving faster, your slides have more speed, because there's more speed, your slides carry further with momentum. And also, because your gun's down, it's easier to get into that sprint. You don't have to take 3 steps. You don't have to take 2 steps. You just have to take 1 step. So when we're peeking people, what we're trying to do is this. I'm shooting with intention. I'm pre-firing, I'm holding my opponent, I'm not letting him look. And as I'm shooting, I'm holstering and I'm using that 1-step slide to push through the open. So what this would look like at half speed is peek, holster, 1-step slide.
Yep.
Let's see, give that a try. Perfect. Now, the way that you're... Go ahead.
I'm so slow at pulling my gun back out.
Yeah, so that's the issue with having 2 paddles, in my opinion. One thing that you could do to make this a lot easier for you is you can either set your swap weapon to either your L3 or your R3. And here's the reason why. I want you to do this for me right now. Don't change the settings, but just have your gun out. I want you to shoot while holding triangle and tell me what happens. It instantly holsters for you. So as you're shooting, instead of shooting, taking a pause, waiting for it to holster, and then sliding out, which is what's going to make it slow and clunky. Instead, what happens is as you're shooting, it will holster for you. So as I'm peeking in and out, when I'm setting myself up, the next time I peek, I'm going to start holding triangle. And when I cross the horizon of the corner, the cover, it will finish holstering, and then I just have to take a step and slide.
Oh, I see.
So that's why for you it might be feeling slow, is because you have to take the time to set that holster up to be able to move out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I would consider changing your L3 or R3 to holster. That way you can actually start holstering and unholstering a lot more effectively. And to build off of this, the way that we're going to take this mechanic to the next level is instead of holstering, sliding, then taking out the gun, you're going to holster, unholster, step slide. And the difference with taking your gun out before you even, like you just did right there, that was perfect, first try. The difference is you don't have to wait for your gun to come out after you've hit slide. So by the time you hit the ground, now you can finally start shooting. Instead, it turns into you can shoot your gun during the actual slide jump. So as I'm peeking you off the corner, I'm holding you, I'm not letting you look at me, holster, unholster, slide. I'm pushing up, already able to shoot.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay. So with that in mind, with our peaks, you are pressuring, you're working your way up. I want you to think to yourself, I'm shooting with intention and then I'm just moving off of it. So I'm either shooting to hit shots, to move, or if I'm shooting and I'm noticing he's not looking, I'm going to play off of that passiveness that I'm seeing and I'm going to move up. So if I'm shooting and I notice you're not peeking, I'm just going to holster and move. And I'm going to close that space more.
Contact.
Oh, good.
Yeah, my reloads there were jacked.
And that's why you want to work on those instant slides, because those slides aren't just a way for you to move sooner. It's a way to set yourself up to move while doing what you want, reloading or healing. So for example, break my shield real quick. As you're fighting, you're going to be shooting, holster, unholster, slide, reloading. And by the time you get to the cover, you can shoot again. So I'll do that again. I'm in cover, peek, holster, unholster, slide, reload. Back to holding that angle. Or, oh, I'm in a fight, I don't like this. Holster, unholster, slide, heal. while you're working your way back into cover. So if
Yeah.
you can work on that mechanic, you're going to find that you don't get stuck like that last 1v1 reloading in front of me, because you would have reloaded on the way.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah. that
Now-
makes sense.
with your up close aiming, it looks to me like you're just moving your body, like you're just strafing to strafe. You want to strafe with intention, with a goal. A lot of people just try to do random stuff, and that random movements that they make means that they're not just trying to correct for their opponent's movements left and right, they're also now trying to correct for the random movements that they're making. And because of that, it just becomes janky. What we want to do is we want to strafe with intention. When you strafe with a goal in mind, you know how it's going to affect your aim, and you can better prepare for it. And furthermore, you can strafe in a way that actually sets you up to be even more accurate. For example, there's two main strafes that you can use. Do you know what mirror strafing and counter strafing is?
Yeah, I mean, I know, like, you know, mirroring your opponent's movements, and then also, if you're moving right, then you just have to give, like, a little bit of left movement, and it smooths your recoil a bit.
Exactly. So come on up here with me. So whenever I'm taking a fight with someone, usually, sometimes I forget because I'm just in the moment, I'm always thinking to myself, what is my goal with me swinging? Obviously, I'm swinging on someone to force that fight with them, but what is the goal that I have in mind with my aim? Am I trying to be hard to hit, or am I trying to land more shots? So as I swing, let's just say into this person right here, as I swing into him, I'm not just randomly moving and trying to be hard to hit and just doing random stuff. I'm strafing with intention to back up my goal. This guy right behind you, right? I'm peeking on him. I'm holding him. He's looking away. I slide up. I'm going to strafe the opposite direction of him so that I can have more accurate recoil control. This person right here, I'm going to slide up into him. I'm going to mirror him at first. Now I have to reload. As I reload, I'm going to counter him and make him pull his crosshair harder. Now that my gun's fully loaded, I'm going to get back to mirroring him. I'm going to copy his movements. To your opponent, everything seems random because they don't know what your goal is, but you do. To you, it's just easy and consistent. So practicing getting in front of your opponent and doing what you want to do is going to set you up for more accurate aiming, and it's going to help you manage your health more because, well, you're knocking people faster.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I am so apprehensive to, like, push up super hard like that, is just because my close range is not not great.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that'll be really helpful.
Best thing you can do is have an idea of how you're going to move your body, right? And then this also starts tying into your movement mechanics as well. If you have an idea of how you're going to move, you have an idea of where your crosshair is going to have to be to land a shot. So for example, let's just say I'm fighting, this is a hard example. I'm going to do it from this side over here. Let's just say I'm fighting this dummy right here. If I go for a wall jump on him, I'm going to have to put my crosshair a very specific way, because if I wall jump, it's going to put me up into the air, which means he's going to be under me. Right? Same idea in mind. If I know what mechanic I'm going to do, I know how it will affect my aim. So as I wall jump, I know to look downwards so that he's under my crosshair, and I can actually put it on him easier. So as I go for a wall jump, look downwards so that I can track him while I'm in the air. So again, just to quickly recap, have a goal in mind with your movement so that you can better plan how you're going to use your right thumbstick to aim.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Let's head on back down to the pit. Let's do some full pit 1v1, so I'll put you at the very back where you were before.
Might be something good
And I
this
want you to just try and use the things that we talked about. You're shooting with intention, you're moving right off of that, and then when you finally swing up in front of me, I want you to think of how are you moving your body so that you can hit more accurate shots.
hostile close. People have been through here.
Hear where I'm playing. Find a spot that looks at where I'm playing. Don't wait for me to come find you.
They spotted one. Taking shots.
You know where I'm playing, right? You fire that spot, perfect. I can't look at you.
I've been down.
There.
Probably should have pushed up a little bit more there.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that in a second. Right now, you hear where I'm playing. Find a spot that looks at this spot. If you don't hold me back, then I'm gonna start coming for you. Perfect. Much better with your movement. You hear where I'm playing, find that corner that looks at me. If you don't hold me off, I'm gonna start holding you. Perfect. Way better. Alright, you hear me? Good pressure. Much better. Alright.
I downed an enemy.
Now something that we want to keep in mind is how much are you shooting? If you're just pecking away, you're not really shooting at me, right? I can step out and you can peck me with those shots. It's not going to really take any of my shield off. Hold that angle on your opponent. Keep them from being able to look out.
Contact with hostile.
If you're not looking for me, I'm going to look for you. I'm going to pre-fire that spot. Swing out, lock that in.
I downed an enemy.
I didn't even realize how much damage I took in that exchange.
Yeah, it happens quick.
Contact with hostile.
Yo, what's going on, gamer? Hey, late. How you doing, homie? You hear where I'm playing? Find that spot. You're overcommitted in the open.
Enemy down.
So this is what you're doing a lot of the time. You are finding a corner to play from, but you're playing all the way pushed back off the corner. And then furthermore, you're also playing too far out. Press yourself against your cover. From here, it's a step out, step in. Step, 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 step. It's a flick of the stick, flick of the stick, flick of the stick. If you're strafing, well, now you're stuck in the open for a long time. And you're committed to taking all that damage. You keep doing that. Another thing you do is when you're trying to find your first angle. So, for instance, I'm going to move to that piece of cover. I know that you are somewhere over here. And as I swing to the cover, I don't know exactly where you are. What you do is this. You are looking out over here, and then as you step out, you pivot. You pivot your aim and you pivot your screen to see what you want to look at. Instead, what you want to do is don't pivot in one motion. You want to step out, nothing right there, step out again, nothing right there, step out again, nothing right there, step out, there he is. So you want to peek in chunks. That way you can see parts as you can see new parts and segments, and you're still managing your health. So I'm managing health, and he's not there. He's not there, not there. There he is. And now you know to flick from this spot instead of strafing out.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Contact with target.
I know that my swings are way too wide a lot of the time.
Oh yeah. Right, you hear where I'm playing? Find that corner that you can peek in and out of. hold that angle. Recoil control. Keep me from peeking off that corner. And then follow through. I'm gonna move away. I'm gonna free fire. I'm gonna hold that angle. I'm gonna follow through.
Yep.
I got stuck in the wall. Follow. Ooh. I like that. Ooh. Ooh. Free fire that angle on me.
Wow.
Enemy down.
That would feel terrible in a game.
Oh my gosh.
I definitely supplement a lot of these shortcomings with like abilities and things, you know?
Most people do, yeah. Alright.
It's really telling when you try to play without that stuff and like the ambient noise in the game and stuff.
Yeah. Now, hold on, let's see. Where are we here in our session? One last thing before we go and we start hopping into some matches here. Everything that we've talked about has all been, how can I set up to get into this fight? How am I going to go from where I am, I can't touch him the way that I want to, pause, to working my way up and being able to do whatever I want to because you're stuck in front of me by my choosing. Everything's been set up to do this. Now that you're here though, we've taken away one of the most important parts, being able to easily manage your health. When we peek each other at range, you have full control over your health. I want to take damage, I don't want to take damage. I do, I don't. I do, I don't. It's easy for you to manage your own health, it's hard to manage others. So we swing, and now it's easy to manage theirs, but it's hard to manage ours because now we're stuck in the open. When we push, we need to do two different things. We need to figure out, one, when I push, how am I going to manage my health? And the second thing we need to think of is, when I push, how am I going to remove myself so that I'm not committed to that fight? The way that we manage our health can be thought of in two different ways. I'm going to use something that physically keeps me from getting shot, like cover, that blocks damage, or I'm going to do something that makes it hard to hit shots, like movement. Obviously, being on a controller, you maybe can't do, somewhat advanced things like tap strafing into a super glide, but you can still super glide, you can still wall jump, you can still super jump and use abilities. So as we get into that fight, what am I going to do to manage my health? And then that second thing is, what am I going to do to take myself out of that fight? We're swinging to commit people to take damage. You're forced to take damage. I'm also forcing myself, though, to take damage as well. So when I swing, how am I going to swing to force and then reset so that I avoid taking damage from everyone else? Really easy. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you do something. So as I start swinging in, I can do something as simple as a wall jump to throw myself away from that fight. I could slide in, holster, and slide out. I could super glide into that fight, force damage, use my ability, and move out. But what we want to make sure that we're doing is we're leaving before we have to. When you peek in and out of cover, you're not looking away because you got shit on. You're looking away so that you don't get shit on. Same thing with your swing. You're swinging into force. You're swinging... What the hell is going on with my movement? You're swinging out to avoid.
Yep. Yeah,
All right?
that makes sense.
All right. So, with that in mind, let's put that to the test for a little bit, and then we'll go wrap up with a game or two, okay?
Contact with target.
You hear the direction I'm playing, find a corner. That puts pressure on where I am.
Taking shots.
Huge. I don't know if you're comfortable or not. So right there, when you pushed in a way where, yeah, You might be close to me, but you're not in front of me.
Yeah.
And because of that, you let me manage my health. You let me pivot around the cover and keep myself alive. You want to make sure if you're going to swing, you're swinging into that person, locking into that fight. And then from there, you're swinging out. So if I push you right now, I might push in, damage, cover, move away. All right? Hold, follow through, force, cover, move away.
Contact.
You hear where I'm playing? Find that corner. Perfect. Perfect. I don't like this. I'm going to move away. Create space to avoid fights. Close space to force them. There's no pressure. Who's going to hold who first? How much am I holding you? Good damage. I can't look. That's you moving up. Perfect. But you didn't push to me, so I'm going to move away from you. Too small of a move. You're pushing up. I'm going to move away from you. Create space to avoid that fight. And I'm going to hold you. And swing, force that fight on you. I'm not going to let you play cover. I'm going to commit you to this fight.
Yep.
Enemy down. Hostile right here.
Okay.
Okay, where I'm playing. No pressure on me. I'm just going to close this space on you. You have to reload. I'm going to use that as a chance to walk up. Swing you. Force you that fight. Create space so you don't swing me. Hold you.
Enemy down.
Alright, one more, and we'll go have some matches.
Contact.
Yep.
I'm taking shots.
Oh, all the way out in the open. Here I am. Hold, holster, follow through.
Yeah.
Nice.
This makes me wonder how I ever hit Masters.
Hey man, I've been there. Alright, let's go hop into the game.
Alright.
Let's see. Oh, you need ready up, my friend. Oh man.
Oh, it still shows firing range. I can't hop out and back in, I guess.
Yeah, it's definitely switched over to duos.
I don't know why my game does this all the time.
I wonder if you have like an update or something.
I can't join. You can invite me if you want.
Oop, I just invited someone else. Perfect.
There you go. Now I see duos.
Right, chat. What is like the most dookie looking banner? I'm looking to just do like all brown for being Heartstuck bronze. I don't think there's any like brown colors. It's like dark red. I guess this is kind of it. Like,
Yeah, I definitely feel like I play in a very reactive manner. Like, I can win games and I can win gunfights, but it's definitely not relying on, like, you know, pure, like, gunplay mechanics.
yeah, a lot of what you're doing is more so hoping that someone lets you shoot them as opposed to setting yourself up to be able to. And that's definitely something that I see a lot with a lot of people that I work with, or just people in general. People just like they just wait for something to happen instead of working towards it. And as uncomfortable as it can feel to not necessarily be playing off of a big advantage, you're setting yourself up to create that advantage rather than hoping that it happens.
Yeah, no, I can see that for sure.
All right. Damn, it's a long queue. What the heck? Ugh. Do stretch resolution help like fade use? Stretch resolution just helps you see targets a lot wider. It's not gonna do anything to your aim other than give you more to look at. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna change it to trios. The fact that it went from like 30 people down to 8 is weird. Why not 4K 20 badge? I don't think I have a 20 on Seer. But because my name is District, why am I Heartstuck? So I want my banner to look Heartstuck. Doesn't that look Heartstuck to you? Double bronze and a fake Apex Predator badge. Apex LMG kills, what? There we go. Damn, even this is kind of slow. What the hell?
Yeah, this is interesting.
A wild card, maybe? No, I don't want to do that. Alright, well. In the meantime, do you have any questions?
I'm curious to see how I'm gonna manage this play style with, you know, like between 3 and, let's be real, 5 other people shooting at me a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I guess it's the same concept, you just have to be more aware of the different angles versus just the one.
Yeah. A lot of it is positioning yourself to not deal with those angles. So the way I like to look at it is almost like a triangle, right? If you're the top of a triangle, and then you have 2 points at the bottom of the triangle, those are 2 different teams, right? And they're looking at you. If you were to try to stretch to one of the outsides, so let's just say you stretch like to the far right, well, now that triangle is more kind of like lopsided, right? And you're no longer the point in the middle. You are now forcing someone else to be in the middle. So whenever I start kind of getting thirded, or I start noticing, oh wow, I actually have 5 people shooting me instead of 3, I always try to break to the outside of that fight, and then I try to almost wrap around and try to put someone else in the middle. If pushing a team is going to make it so that I'm the one between everyone, then that's not a fight that I'm willing to take for the most part.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's what I find myself doing very, very often. I feel like I end up playing a lot of like anchor and helping my teammates from, you know, a little bit further back, just because that's where I'm strong. Oh, you know, I can hit mid-range shots a lot better than, you know, those up close shots, unless I'm playing Caustic, because then I use his barrels to zone the fight a lot, and it's a lot more predictable.
Yeah, exactly.
But I've been playing him in ranked quite a bit. He's just super strong right now.
Is he? I haven't really seen Caustic at all in my ranks and above.
Yeah, I've only this season I've been struggling to get into Diamond for the first time ever. Just I think the new dropship and everything, my one buddy and I have to really manage our other friend in fights, and they've just not been super conducive to winning a ton of 2v3s with the way the rotations have been.
Yeah. All right. Gotta keep repositioning.
Plat 2 or something right now, so we're climbing. It's just much slower. Normally the road to Diamond is very easy.
Yeah, the new rank system, like minimizing how many points you get for kills and prioritizing more placement, definitely has people playing a lot slower and more passive, more 30 than anything. And like a very passive third party too, where they don't even really push, they just shoot from like really far away, make it hard for you to even take fights that you're trying to swing.
Some of the new Seer stuff is pretty nutty.
Oh shit, dude, my bad. I was talking the whole time, but I was muted. Yeah, dude, Seer right now is crazy. I honestly think he's kind of broken.
Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna go through that like Ash cycle with him, or that old Seer cycle.
Yeah.
Oh, we have jump. Oh yeah, because we're in trios. Oh, I thought that was you.
No. Here, low key, I'm just gonna land off to the edge so that I don't have to fight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams with 7 teams behind me.
Yeah, I normally don't drop. Well, I play a lot of range, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. But
yeah, ideally landing on the outside is going to give you the chance to work in at your own pace instead of being locked into a fight that you didn't really choose to take.
yeah.
Alright, I'm almost all looted up, and then we can go start third party in clinic. Alright, I'm good if you are. I got some extra light ammo for you. Alright, so let's find a spot that we can shoot from. Let's find a spot that looks at, right in front of me, that looks at where we're having audio. Perfect. If we can't see anything from where we are, then we're going to use this as a chance to walk up. So far, there's nothing happening. This is us walking up. Audio right in front of us. Maybe we can find a head glitch to play from.
Thanks, crash.
Well, I'm cooked. Oh, how did he get so high in the air? What the heck? All good. Oh, fuck. Now right there, once you... As we're walking up, we see that there's 3 people right in front of us. Right? As we start taking that fight, there's definitely going to be moments where you're in such a weird situation. You're too close to people. If you try to back off, you're going to get shot. You're probably going to get knocked no matter what. Especially in that fight right there. As we kind of walked up, they were right there in front of us. Yeah. But even though you are stuck right in front of someone, it still takes quite a long time to knock people. Keeping in mind, time to kill in Apex is really long. And if you're moving, it's even that much longer, right? Because you're not standing still. People actually have to control their recoil. They have to track you. They have to flick properly. So even just by trying to take a step away from something with your abilities or using very basic movement mechanics that we talked about in the range, doesn't mean that you will get out of that fight, but you can set yourself up to not be committed to that fight. So if you swing up and, oh shit, I'm stuck in front of 3 people and it's not working the way that you want it to, you don't have to stay committed in that situation. A lot of the time you can try to dash back, portal back, slide back, wall jump back, and create space. And off of that, depending on how that person plays, you can either use it against them or you can try and just keep creating more and more and more space. So in the future, if you make those swings and you go, whoa, what the fuck, don't like this, it's better for you to try and holster and try again by leaving, as opposed to staying there and trying to clutch up.
Yeah, in those situations, I would normally just jump out and go res. I think. Like, once that sparrow goes down and I feel like I'm in trouble, that's normally when I would get out.
Yeah. Dan, I'm really curious to know why queues are taking so long.
I think that, I'm bad about there being, like, no in-between. It's either, like, in or all the way out, especially in a situation like that where, like, we're both low and then, you know, Sparrow goes down.
Yeah.
I just immediately, like, and Rev's leap is crazy now, so if I leap out, I'm, like, gone, you know?
Yeah. Let's see.
God, this Ash is...
Damn, dude, these Fortnite queues, whoops.
Using an R9.
These Apex queues take forever. Yeah, that's the thing, like, if you ever switch to, PC, the recoil control becomes a lot easier. Mostly due to the fact that you have less input delay. So controlling things like recoil just become easier. And then also, controlling recoil on mouse and keyboard is even easier than it is on roller. So you start stacking all of those like input delay issues together, and it just you can use pretty much anything at like 100 meters on PC.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Server's been acting up. Yeah, dude, I don't. Trust me, I know. I know it's been like this forever, but I'm just surprised that it's this bad today. All right. Well, for some reason we went from 40 people down to 18. Now back to 25. Let's try to squeeze in one more game in.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the queues. I'll definitely work on some of this stuff and then set something up again.
Yeah, for sure. Next time we do it, we'll spend obviously way more time in some actual matches. There's a lot of things that we had to talk and practice.
Yeah.
Should you try mouse and keyboard on Xbox? You're not able to. Apex won't detect your mouse and keyboard. You can only play controller on Apex console. Apex Legends? Nah. Lag Legends? Nah. Q Legends. I think it's both lag and Q. And loot. You ran into 4 cheaters, Aether? I don't know. I almost never realized that I'm running into quote-unquote cheaters.
Play Caustic. I've been playing non-stop Caustic, so I'm like...
Have you been running
my
into cheaters,
reflexes
Aether?
are
Really?
tied to his abilities right now.
Oh, really?
I just... if I've been playing a Legend for a month, it just takes me a few games to...
Get back into
myself...
the mindset.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I'm the jump master. Bring your best.
I'll play Wraith for an hour, go hop on Seer and be like, oh, I can't leave mid-fight.
Yeah.
2 teams. So that's an easy third. I like to try to land in the back and then loop moving towards where I'm going to go to, rotate to. That way I don't have to waste time running back to where I came from. Oh. Alright, I am ready to rock and roll.
Damn, he's there.
Alright, huge. Let's set ourselves up to look at the area that he's fighting.
Heard. Normally I would climb here. Is this a bad idea?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a huge step back. Now, as long as you're looking to the direction that they're fighting, you're good. They're playing on the inside here. Set your... Oh, you gotta work your way in here, my man.
Yep. 2 on me. Fuck. You got a 1v right now. She's up on the... She's coming back for a res. You're good. They're all 3 right here. One resing.
So right there, right? There was no, for the most part, no pressure on you. And instead of trying to work your way in to see more of what was going on, you held yourself back and then you weren't able to keep shooting. Oh my god, he's in the corner. Oh, I got slow movement. Nope. Alright, here, let's wrap on up. So you need to make sure, just because you can't see them doesn't mean that you gotta stay where you are. Just like in the range, you heard my sound, you went out of your way to find a spot that looked at that fight. And then when I was being passive towards you, I wasn't peeking you, I wasn't trying to hold you back. Then you're using that as a chance to move up. The more that you hold yourself back and wait to see what happens, the more that you're letting them heal, reset, get ready to push you instead. And then they start shooting, well now you're looking away, and then now you're getting swung. So, especially if you're playing Caustic, find ways to keep them from engaging you, put gas on them, pre-fire them, hold them in their cover, and then practice following through. That's going to be the main thing for you, is that follow through. Because right now you're doing a lot of the holding and waiting. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Any questions before we wrap up today?
No, man, I appreciate it. This gives me a bunch of things to work on.
Perfect. Awesome. All right, so you got me on Discord. I recorded the session, so I'll send it your way later tonight. If you ever have any questions, feel free to message me whenever over on Discord. And until next time, my man, good games, and I'll hopefully you have a good rest of your games today. Good matches today. Some fast queues.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
All right, cool beans. All right, we'll chat soon, okay?
All right, later.
All right, later. How's the back? The back is actually feeling way better today. I'm finally able to sit down on the toilet without being in agony. So hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully. We shall see. Chat, one thing I don't like about Seer is whenever you throw the ult and you jump, you like float in the air. I don't like that at all. Because a lot of the time I'm just trying to slide jump or I'm just trying to jump and peek over a box and I'm like stuck in the air and then I get shit on. Like right there, when I was trying to slide away from that person, I jumped and now I'm floating in the air and he shot me because I'm just like stuck. Realistically, you would hit the ground sooner so that you could bunny hop sooner and you could change your direction sooner to avoid damage sooner. That time I got stuck in the air longer, couldn't touch the ground, was exposed longer, and got shot for a longer period of time and had less health to work with for the rest of my fight. So the one thing that I really hope that they change with Seer is they remove that float, because that is so annoying. And also, too, it happens if you're in another Seer's ultimate also. So another Seer could throw his ult down, and as you try to push, you just get stuck in the air. I don't like that. Or at the very least, make it like Horizon. If you want to give him like some type of like air movement, then make it like Horizon, where you just have like more control over your air movement. They also need to get rid of like if you jump up, you like float. Like if you jump up and you aim down sight, you like float in the air. You get like stuck there. I'm cool if they have it, but they should make it so that you can toggle it on and off, like the Gibraltar arm shield. Because I don't always want to jump up and then be stuck there. A lot of the time when I swing through an open door with my Peacekeeper and I slide jump, I'm aiming down sight so that I can choke up my Peacekeeper, or I'm aiming down sight so that I can have an accurate spray with my R9. But now I swing in and I aim down sight and then I get stuck. And now there's nowhere for me to go. And it's like, what the heck? Yeah, what up, Petrified? Yeah, I just had a quick session, and now I'm going to get right back to ranked. Are you proud? I got 3 20 bombs in the last 2 days. Dude, that's actually insane. Did you drop them in, like, duos, trios, ranked, or was it in wildcards? 20 bombs are still impressive if they're in wildcards, but I don't count them. Just because people respawn over and over and over and over and over again. And so do you. So you could die 20 times and then go drop a 20 bomb. Now, if you drop a 20 bomb in wildcards without getting knocked or having to respawn 5 times, that's a different story. That is very impressive.
It'll get you everywhere.
We cannot resist the death. Dance across.
Introducing your champion.
Hey, dude. I don't know why it's happening, but I can hear myself talk to you through your own microphone, Loba. You might want to turn up your microphone threshold. Yeah, dude, I've had this drop like 4 times today. What is going on? Team on me.
Yo, get that evil harvester, bro. Oh my god, why are you coming this way? Gotta get the harvester.
I'm gonna try and get a side angle on them. Pushing me right now.
I leveled up. Which upgrade will I
They're still like by the side.
choose? Upgrades
Yeah, if you see them, ping them, man. That way I can pop over them.
gonna spot it over there.
Appreciate you.
On the inside by my ping, coming towards me. I better catch one. Or more.
Yeah, they're right here, right here. Crack one. Crack over here.
I got 2 of them shit on. Oh.
One down, the other one is weak.
Alright, push him. Push him. 1 down and 1 weak. They have no HP. Swing that,
Crack
swing
him,
that.
crack him.
Swing his ass. It's your 1 shot. Push, push, push. Lock him in the open.
Bitch. No way you just died to that, bro. Shitting me, bro? Thank you, free KP. I take it.
This guy's kind of funny. My buy games for controller buy. Have fun.
Okay, that works.
Good luck. Oh. Right there, as I was saying, hey, I'm better rat one. You better start walking up, start walking up. Loba should have been trying to play a lot closer, so that as soon as I got that knock, he could bracelet over. Also, as soon as I got one of them in 1 shot, what is he doing? Is he trying to bait with that Moby? As soon as I got one of them in 1 shot, he should have just braceleted right over. Played that really slow. He played to catch them in the open instead. Where's this motherfucker going? How long for your ult?
50%.
The team just Loba ulted. That team's gonna
Let's
walk
come
up
in.
on
I'll
us.
protect y'all. Come here.
They're right on us. I think you should look. You just come walk over here. We can kill them.
It's another team. Behind us, behind us, behind us. Get out of there. Oh, shit. Ooh. Yeah, come over here, come over here. It's another it's a team right here. Yeah, just get out of here. Okay, let them fight. Just get in the ring. Fucking bums. Dumbass bitch. And he's gonna die, bro. Too slow, man. You gotta move fast, bro.
I only have 1 more cell.
I got you here. Craft them right quick. The lifeline, you just gotta move and get better positioning so you gonna get good.
Nigga, you threw a bracelet. Shut up.
Oh, shit,
I was wait. I'm not gonna lie. I was so waiting for that.
Like, oh damn, you too slow. Like you have a bracelet, I don't, G.
No, I said you gotta move fast.
No. You definitely said I was moving slow, my nigga.
Damn,
You was like, you moving slow. You was like, oh, you slow. Like, you have a fucking bracelet. Like,
alright, my bad.
My nigga, you res and was like, let me throw this bracelet real quick. Like, alright.
Said it was a team behind me, man. Just saying. So good though.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Yo, damn, bro. I'm not. She right. She right. But I'm not trying to get in the middle of this. She sounds feisty. Yo, she feisty with it. Yeah, they're pushing us.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I don't know where they at.
Low ground of us.
They might be to our right. Oh, they're right here. Right here. Sit your ass down, boy.
I broke caustic.
I dropped one. Oh, he's cracked. What the fuck? He just ran them underneath me.
Alright.
He's underneath me. He's underneath. He's going over there too.
Knocked one. Don't let him get up.
He's weak up top. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Where the other one at? It's another team, so we get ready. Sit your ass down, what? It's another team, so be ready, yo. Get that shield swap. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Fuck everybody up. Let's get it. Right. How to push that bitch. What's up, ho? Oh yeah, you cook, baby. You cook. Can't escape. Man. Woo! Good shit. Easy. Yeah, they just got the res, right? Say less.
Gotta scan in 3
Be on their
seconds.
ass, that's coming. But I got my ult again. Let me drop it one more time. Drop the ninja shield, right? Crazy, yeah, we'll boot up. Alright,
Two on
let's
me?
get it. Damn, why you went
Fighting
that
with
way?
me? Because they're fighting over here.
Map wanna come this way. Somebody told me.
I'm cooked now, bro. How long for you to get over here?
I hear somebody footsteps, so no, I'm not bugging.
How long to get over here?
Maybe I am bugging.
Holy fuck.
Maybe it's here.
How long to get over here?
We just gotta go.
Bro.
We coming, bro.
Bro. Do I have to beg for help? Like... Oh my god, I canceled my battery.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, we got 15 seconds. We gotta go. We gotta go. Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. You have to go that way, Brody.
God damn, bro.
We meet you. we cooling. Right in front of us, where we chill.
Standard stock here. Forget standard stock here. Level 3.
I got my ultimate. It's another purple stock in that button if you need it.
We are also inside the next room.
Package over here. Let's see what we have.
Alright.
They inside right here. Oh yeah, you're right there. Looking at it. Shit, I need to shift.
All this gas is making it a little hard. We can
Just
either
be careful.
try to take this fight from the outside. Dude, that is annoying.
Another team behind us. Careful. Yeah, we might just have to play safe. Oh shit.
Beyond the veil.
We're pinched. We gotta back up. We're kind of pinched right now. We gotta back up.
Only two of us in this area.
I looted our team's banner.
They went underneath us.
We gotta back over here.
Yeah. I got you. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I guys put you at.
Enemy in view there.
Alright, you're good.
Watch my back right quick, see it?
Yeah, I got you.
Fuck it, I don't care about that. Oh, I didn't respond.
Alright.
That shit is.
I'm putting pressure over here.
Yeah, I saw. Hold on. Grab one back right quick. Come on,
Knocked.
there you go. Oh, right there too, careful.
Under me, bottom right of me.
They underneath, they might try to get that residue.
We have to control our ass more. I think, here, come back here. We need to control this backside. There's still a team behind us. If we don't watch this more, then they're gonna get on our back and third us. That team isn't in zone. They have to come all the way over here.
Don't run, bitch.
If we just push this team back, we're good. Stay on height. What are we? I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked. Oh boy. Yo, you gotta watch me, on my right side, my right.
There's a team right here to our right, next to us. I think we need to kill these motherfuckers. I cracked one.
I got a bat, I got a bat. I'm gonna scan this guy on the bridge.
I'm 96% of my ult.
Shit on over here.
90. I'm out.
What the fuck's this guy doing? What the fuck?
Alright, we got this, we got this.
Bro, please. Oh my god.
Right here in front of us.
We gotta kill this team. What the fuck?
Ah, it is weak, dude. Careful, they coming, they coming, they coming, they coming. See ya, be careful, they're coming. Appreciate you.
Oh my god, I have no more bats. I'm cooked, I'm cooked.
I'll get it fucked up. No, I'm trying to shield swap. Right there. I'm healing up, see, I'm healing up. Oh, what the fuck going on here?
Two.
Oh, no, we got this, motherfucker.
One shot. All you.
Sit your ass down. Woo. Good shit, y'all.
Oh my god, bro.
Good shit. Damn. That shit was all over the damn place.
I hope that's diamond. I really don't want to have to do that again.
Yeah, you ain't gotta curse me out like that, though. I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna lie
Hurt my
though,
feelings,
she kind of right though when she was laying it on you.
You gotta flex it on me. That's crazy.
Oh, almost a 4K. Almost a 4K. Excuse me. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta go hit the washrooms. Oh. All right, gang. All right. Am I in a diamond lobby? Oh, no. I'm in a Pred lobby. Let's get it. Who are my teammates? Are they streamers? I do. I have a streamer. Yo, what up, gang? How we doing? What up, Zombie Toenail? That's a wild name. What the heck?
We now have an audience. A rival landed close by.
Forget that.
Eva shotgun here. 30-30 repeated. Peacekeeper here.
Backpack here. Level 2. Dibs.
30-30 repeated here.
I'm ready to go fight right next to us. I am so... Bro, I'm stacked. Oh my god.
I'm here. Extended light mark here. If it is ready. Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Yeah, dude, I'm so stacked. I'm ready to go fuck. Oh my god, dude, I'm so stacked. I'm so stacked. Purple Bolt PK. Purple Mag R3 with barrel.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Walking up on us.
Our enemies have been found. Look to your map if you wish to see. First blood, and it's not me. Who said that, Gus?
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Reloading.
I'm on the right side with you, Wraith. I'm lagging. How? How? What are we doing, bro? Pathfinder over here, 1v... What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Oh, God. Pathfinder just grapples all by himself. Doesn't say he's pushing. I can't even help Pathfinder. I don't even know what this guy's doing, bro. Wraith gets fucking knocked from 300 meters away. Bro, what are we doing? Actually, what are we doing? Alright. Yeah, alright. Pathfinder special, yeah. Solo grapple into an entire fight and cross your fingers. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't hit requeue. Fuck. There we go. All right. Oh, Saltwater Samantha earned her crown in filth. She took every wave of corruption. What are we talking about, dude? Yeah, what's the TLDR on what this guy just said? This sniper's nest. No, dude, I'm good. I appreciate you, though, homie. I'm probably going to solo queue 1 or 2 more matches, and then I'm going to hop off for the night. I got to actually... I didn't even realize it was like 6 o'clock. I got to go make dinner right after this match. Oh, I got fucking beans again, bro. I got the solo queue Pathfinder Grappler on my team. Fuck. Fuck. I don't like beans. I hate this beans guy. Yo, what up, dude? How you doing? You don't sound American. Where are you from?
I'm not American.
Are you hold on. Hold on. Talk again. I want to see if I can guess your accent.
Hello guys, how are you? Hope you're doing good today.
Okay. I thought at first you were Spanish, but I don't.
I'm not Spanish.
Yeah, yeah. You sound
could be close to Spain. Yeah.
Close to Spain, so you're European. Okay.
Not really.
Oh, okay. I have no idea.
I live in Canada, by the way. I live in Canada, so.
Oh
yeah.
shit! Actually, okay. I see you. Where are you from? In Canada.
Montreal.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Do you speak French?
Mexican, bro.
Yes, I do. No, I'm not Mexican.
You said close to Spain, and then
No, not American.
Are you Portuguese?
European.
No.
What else is left?
Okay, I'm just gonna make it easy. I'm Moroccan.
Moroccan. That's what my chat said. They said Moroccan.
Exactly.
Damn, bro.
So you're coaching this guy?
Yo, Flex, you're crazy. Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Maybe. The way he was playing last game, he might need coaching with that solo grapple. I would have helped you, bro. I know you and me were both lagging. I couldn't even move. I was stuck in the open. I couldn't even move.
I had to push. I hit 130 on both of them.
I didn't even know.
Just scan her. Scan the Ash. You know she was one shot.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
How would I have known?
I remember. Ask your shot.
Chat, is he right? Was someone there one shot? They said no.
Chat is capping.
My chat hates me. They're definitely not capping.
Ping me havoc if you see one, please.
I got you.
No, I got you.
Still 0.69? No, I keep forgetting to fix that command, my sensitivity command. I play Thank you. I play 0.6 now instead of 6.9.
So tell me, what do you think about the new rank system?
I like it. I like how matches play out now.
Wait, what? Is there any changes?
Just
To be
less
honest,
reward for fighting everyone, more reward for winning games.
The thing is, I like the system, but I don't think it's fair for solo queue players.
Like cuss? Are you guys duo queuing or?
No, I'm solo queuing.
Me? No, I'm solo queuing.
We're all solo.
Man,
Are you?
Yeah, yeah, I'm solo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was joking about coaching him. No, I don't know Beans. He was my teammate last game.
Yeah, I was. And he left me to die. He abandoned.
Why then? Why you did that?
I have added an upgrade to my repertoire.
Honestly, the server started lagging when I pushed.
Yeah, I know, same. I was trying to follow
It
up behind
always-
you, and then I got stuck in the open.
We must hold that area there.
Literally, I pushed and the server started lagging.
And I'm pushing up.
Attack here and hold nothing back.
They're not close.
I did an optics.
Looking for optics. I'm the marksman. Opening fire. Hostile spotted. Reloading.
Running around bottom left of us.
Did they finish
Want to walk
fighting,
up?
or-
No, I don't think so. You want to walk up? Fight on the height. Lifeline broke.
They're picking. Nice.
I have to drop.
Right at the bottom.
The other team pulling up.
There.
Someone ash ulted away. Hey, I think we go building left.
Yeah.
Let's get to the outside right now. Do you have zipline to get up here?
I have my cube.
Yeah, okay, let's try and get up there. More from over here, possibly. So we can just stay away from them.
Gonna throw my cube. It's still on the bridge.
Maybe we just let this go. Let's just, like,
They're
rotate.
out there.
Yeah, it's just
Also
sitting.
looking at us.
I got a bat.
I'll watch for you.
Alright, let's go. They wasted Newcastle ult. Yeah, let's just go, let's rotate out. There's too many teams making it so hard to push. Bro, this guy's birds, man. Oh my gosh. His birds are giving me callouts. Holy shit. Revive behind us.
Yeah, revive behind us.
Do you wanna, I'm down to fight that if you are, if you have enough shields for
me
this.
too, me too.
Alright, alright. They probably see us pushing. It's only one person that dropped.
Low.
Getting shot on the side. Right next to us, right next to us, right next to us. Called out, we were getting thirded. Called out where he was.
Let us explore.
You're not taking my evac.
Are they chasing you?
No, I don't think so. Okay. I don't have that many heals. Look, I don't really want to be on this part of zone.
Replicator spotted. Far. Paint with a full palette, my friend. Coming down, my friend. Rings close. 1 minute is plenty. Now to pull them from the flame.
Where's there?
45 seconds to put them close.
Thank you, brother.
They are back.
Fuck. Ooh, I really hope they don't get cooked to storm. Alright. Fight right here.
Gonna go all the way around. No.
We low key, I think, holding us.
I can Q, we can kill him. Going up.
It's 2, I think, at least. Oh my gosh, bro, dude, this, the fucking slow that you get, man. The slow that you get.
One of my PKs.
The slow is so annoying. Oh. Dude, I hate Seer so much. I try to choke my Peacekeeper so that when I would go up the lift, I could just, like, shoot. And I just stop in the middle of the lift. I'm like, oh, great. And then I push. And then, again, I aim down sight to try and choke up my Peacekeeper. But I didn't touch the ground just yet. I was just about to touch it. And then I get stuck in the air again. Like, oh. I hope they get rid of that, because that is actually so annoying. It's so annoying. What are my NVIDIA and Apex display settings? Literally, like, low settings on absolutely everything. The only thing that makes my game look the way it does is on OBS, the software I used to record and stream, I put a little bit of extra sharpness, because whenever you stream, it compresses the file and it gets rid of a lot of the sharpness. And then I add a little bit of extra saturation or vibrance to make the game look a little bit more colorful. But that's all that I do. Literally all my settings are just low everything. Like, everything is disabled or on very low. What are some key things to determine if a fight is worth taking? Is it going to benefit you in any way? Like, why are you taking the fight? Are you taking the fight because you want loot? Are you taking the fight because you want to get a team out of your back so that the rest of your rotation is safe? Are you trying to keep a team from thirding you in the future? Are they in a position that you want? First, you need to figure out, why do you want to take the fight to begin with? The second thing you want to figure out is it safe to take that fight? Is there a way for you to set yourself up for a safe push? So if there's no reason to take the fight, then you shouldn't really be taking it to begin with. If there's a reason to take the fight, but there's no way to set up for a push, then you probably shouldn't be taking it. That's the way that I look at it. And it really just comes down to those two simple thought processes. My DPI is 1600. Alright. Fuck. I just want to get diamond. Put me in diamond now. Come on. I have a purple laser sight for someone if they want it. Good chat, good chat. Oh, overshot that. Come on, climb. Want to take that fight?
Over there, an ideal stage for an attack.
What's my go-to loadout? Right now it's like a Peacekeeper and like a Flatline 3X or like a R3. I think they're on the other side. Yeah, they're further. What the fuck? Damn, bro, that guy had a great angle on me. Holy. Let's try to get back up on the bridge. They're gonna try and take height on us. If we're not on the bridge, it's gonna be hard to defend. Oh. We're playing more to the middle of the map, so if we go to retake this fight, but from this angle, a little bit easier to get thirded, because there's more people over here. Really? Get the... Oh my god. Almost broke one. Under us. Knocked one. Can you start walking up on that? Better res. That's only you on that. Yeah, they alter portal also. Oh, they just died. They got ratted. We can walk there. We can walk there. Oh, we shouldn't have shot because now they know what we're doing. On height, on height. Broke over here. I don't have it. I don't have any more bats. I'm popping Medi. Please don't over challenge. Behind us, behind us, behind us. That's broken. Whole team on me. I don't know what Sexy's doing. We're about to get thirded if we play right here in the middle. Let's take the balloon and go land in, like, zone. Alright. I don't have anyone on scan. Nice. Look at that. Look what I just took us out of, bro. A fuck fest. I got us right out of that fuck fest. Alright, I'm probably good on light ammo. Oh, hi Lexi, I love you so much, baby. Life's my last game, and then I'm gonna call you, okay? Alright, oh, my hands are killing me. Oh shit, I lost my my 4x. Alright, we're still in zone. We can just control this bridge. That team's playing... Team that was shooting at teammate is playing on the building. I can't even see him whenever I use my recon passive. I didn't even see him on the red highlight. I don't even need that. Okay, that's good. Really, the only thing we need to do is we just need to control this bridge, like get to right here. But then that one team is gonna like focus us from the roof. But if they focus us from the roof, then they get shot from someone else. So realistically, it actually should be safe to walk up here. Just need to watch who's holding them right there. That team. Push him out of the way. I wonder if this guy had any loot. I can take the zip line. Okay. Oh! Damn, that cooked. Yeah, maybe that wasn't the move. Okay. try to I just don't really know about playing bridge because everyone wants to play the bridge right now. Okay. Okay. Huge, huge, huge. Don't need that. Okay. What's in here? I think this was another triple take. There's like 5 triple takes this game. Triple take. No, don't get out again. Whoa. What? I'm cooked. Maybe not. They're looking for that solo. Scan that, just make it uncomfortable for him. We have God Spot. We need to watch our back. A lot of people are going to push from back here. Pushing, pushing, pushing. If we wipe this, maybe we can clear this for the rest of the game. Watch the bridge, team on bridge. Okay. Where's that infinite ammo one? They just took our spot on the back of our bridge. Low key, this is where we want to be. We don't want to be on that backside. Okay, they're playing low. Oh, oh, oh. Is that even in? It's not. He has to move. Okay. No one's visible from there. We still have God Spot. We still don't need to drop on anyone. Damn, this is one of my worst games. I'm like not doing anything. No, what? Oh, really? He's cooked a storm. Dude, oh, dude, I missed so many. I just couldn't hit him. I choked my aim. All right, gang, GG. I gotta hop off. I gotta go eat. How do I check the summary? There we go. Amber, I did nothing. Fuck. All right, how close are we? Not close at all. Was that at least top 5? Where does it say? Top 3. All right. Do I suggest the Karambit or Ash's Heirloom? Karambit. You can use it on all legends. Ash's Heirloom you can only use it on Ash. If you only play Ash, then get the one that you like the most. But I would definitely get the Karambit first. But alright, gang, I'm out of here. I gotta go get some food in me, and I got a coaching session later tonight that I gotta get ready for. It is a rank session, so I might stream later tonight. We shall see. I'm not too sure just yet. But again, appreciate everyone hopping on in. Much love. If you guys want to learn how to get better at ranked, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe. And I will see you guys tomorrow, probably, for some more ranked streams. Okay, bye.